Hey everybody, welcome. Well, we had to start with something glitchy, didn't we? Except it wasn't me tonight. Tonight it was Twitch. Thank you, Twitch support, for getting right on that. I don't think the stream was ever a problem. I think the stream was running fine before. But, the website went down. So, I was getting all the pre-stream tests done, chatting in channel. All of a sudden it all fell apart. No, it all fell apart right after I pushed the button to go live. But, Twitch support was on that. Website should be back up for everyone. And, so far, no problems with the stream. But I'll tell you what. Let me nudge my camera over. Instead of fixing the crop. Ah, yes, we're back. So I have this strange feeling that the game is going to end tonight, and I will get back with you on that conversation shortly. But yeah, I didn't see that coming. I thought we'd be playing the rest of the week, and it's starting to look like we're going to be wrapping up The Witcher 2 tonight. I don't know. Is that true? We're in Chapter 3. The game has told us that this is the beginning of the end. And we wrapped up last night when the game flaked out on us. There's a highlight of it if you want to see game bugs. It's not that exciting. We were here playing poker, and all of a sudden, everything fell apart. The whole world went lawnmower man on us. How are you doing, Darky? When raptors invade your stream. Yeah, I hope no raptors invade tonight. I could deal with no raptors. Just Darky's raptors. Darky's Raptors are pretty friendly most of the time. So, yeah, we were playing poker. We were going to wrap up last night playing poker, so instead we're going to start today. If the game crashes here again, if there's some glitch playing poker here, we'll deal with it. We'll move on. It was awkward, though. So, let's see.
What can I do for you?
Do you play dice?
I guess we have to start over with the poker games entirely. Let's roll some dice. We have to play both of these.
Sure.
Who would you like to play?
Well, we played Philly first last night, and then lost to Alaya, and in the rematch everything crashed. So let's start with Alaya. Please, Alaya, don't crash our game. Oh yeah, I can deal with Reapers. I don't know about Raptors, but I can deal with Reapers. We'll get that one down pat. I didn't realize you could move the dice where the dice drop. No, not off the table. We haven't rolled any off the table since day one, I don't think. What do we have? That was close to a straight. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. You mock me. You mock me. Good game. You mock me. What do you do with that? What do you do when you're that close to a straight, but you basically have nothing? Do you throw it all out? What's the right way to... Why did I just... Yeah. Did we... We didn't... That was awesome. We didn't pick it. Nice. Brain. Brain, please. Worst round of dice poker ever. Yeah, let's raise with nothing. Let's just raise with nothing. And not re-roll. Let's do that again. A little more brain. A little more brain. Yes, let's roll them. How do you like the orange we just gave you? Nice little tip. Nice little tip. Yeah, I think Twitch is behaving. So, a little better. Re-roll dice. This table is really hard to see the markings on. Very hard to see the markings on. But I don't want to play it? Is that what you're saying? I don't have it. I don't have it. There's that for starters. There's a lot of games I want to play that I don't have yet. Including the third Witcher. I don't have the third Witcher yet. We're going to have to get that. And if we finish tonight, what are we going to play tomorrow? I have some ideas, but not sure I want to start another big game tomorrow, so I have some ideas. Okay.
Congratulations. You've won.
So be it.
Thanks for the game.
Doesn't exactly feel like victory after that first round. But at least we got our money back. And let's save as we go in case this does crash. There are some very strange bugs. Hopefully not tonight.
Care for a game?
Let's roll. Let's roll. So how is everyone tonight? It's no longer Monday. Yeah, I don't know much about the Destiny classes, Darky. Hunter class, Guardian Hunter class. Yeah, I haven't, and I've seen a couple trailers, but I haven't followed enough to really know how they break it down. Well, I think we got this one. I think we got this one. Seriously. Thank you. 4 6s. Makes up for last night. Opponent has resigned. I don't blame you. I don't blame you for resigning.
You win.
Yeah, I couldn't beat that hand either. It's a good thing it was our hand. Poker face. Lock Queen. So who's next? Next is Mr. Save. So, suddenly, last night, we're in Chapter 3. And here's why we think the game is ending. For a higher cause, behold the last part of the story about Geralt and the Assassins of Kings. That's where we are. So, I don't know, we can read through this, but I think we'll read through this at some point. Let's play poker, and then we'll come back to the story here. But we are still on the trail of Triss. Triss is no longer a little statue. So if you want a quick recap, the quick recap is that Triss, who we've been looking for days, we found late Saturday night, Sunday morning. She had been turned into a statue and had actually been in our pocket, literally in our pocket for days, and we didn't know it. Compression magic. She has now been brought back to her normal form, but we have not found her. We're still looking for her. Again, we're looking for Triss again. And of course, we're looking for Letho, the last of the Kingslayers. Okay, we are. So the sorcerer was first. Who else are we playing? The sorcerer. Who's the sorcerer? Adrian the Black? Or Edelina? It said sorcerer, right? Not sorceress. Let's find out.
How can I help? I want to play dice.
I want to
I
play
could use
dice.
some coin. Shall we play now?
Bold man. Well, that's an unimpressive hand. Logical or not, we're always going to keep the 6. Just in case we get a nice high 6. We're not throwing out a straight, are we? 2, 3, 4. Sorry. Whoa. Whoa. Hold on. Recount. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That was close. Is the brain... Do we have a brain today? I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure. I'm not imagining that, right? Okay. Good man. Good man resigning there.
You've won.
We've won.
Who
No.
can I play next?
Random dice rolls.
My
have
apprentice.
won.
She's a mere
We'll
learner
take
in
it.
magic, but she's a true master in dice.
Yes.
Let's play dice.
Shall we?
Do you see, what's his name? Selkirk? Is that his name in the background? Check him out in his little jester outfit. So, back in Flotsam at the beginning, he's injured. Back in Flotsam, we kicked his ass in a quick time boxing match, and he's been sore ever since. Threatened us, there'll be a rematch. We run into him. This is hostile territory. As far as I can tell, it's hostile territory. There's gargoyles around. I don't know why there's a little rest area with poker players here, but there is. So this was last night, he challenged us. Out of nowhere is our challenger. He's back. We kicked his ass again. And look at him. He's just sore. He's hurting. The journal says we never saw him again, but there he is. I see you. I see you. You look silly. Just as silly as yesterday. So. Stay on the table, please. Another almost. Another almost. What does he got? He's got what we don't have. Something. He's got something. Yeah, we'll take your raise. Lucky roll, no whammies. And maybe? What did we get there? Some sixes. Yes. Moving on.
You fully deserve this coin.
If you say so.
Who else can I play?
The incredible Lockhart.
Sounds arrogant. Where do I find him?
Somewhere around the market, most likely.
Thanks.
So it was a little late in the game to do it, but we did crank the difficulty up. Last night I turned it up to hard, got some feedback, and I think it'll be alright. I think it'll be alright. Not a lot of the game left to play on hard, doesn't seem. But it is what it is. You're breaking my heart here, Bionics. It's not there? There's no dice poker in Wild Hunt? Oh no! That's terrible news. So, okay. No sale. No sale. I tease, but that's horrible. They really didn't keep dice poker in the third game. How did they miss that? Who is in charge of this project? That's a little weird. It's a little weird. Gwent. Well, I look forward to Gwent. Game sound. Game sound? Game sound is fine. Just got very, very quiet. Gwent. Well, I don't know what Gwent is. I haven't watched any Wild Hunt streams. But I look forward to whatever Gwent is. Alright. So this is hostile. As far as I can tell, this is almost all hostile, and we found a little oasis of poker players. And our real mission at this point the scenic city ruins now ironically played host to a summit of sorcerers. The Nilfgaardian delegation was also taking part, and the Black Ones had brought the kidnapped Triss Marigold with them. Pondering the fickleness of history, Geralt searched for any trace of the sorceress. Shillard Fitz Osterlin was the key to her freedom. Since this will probably be the end of the game tonight, sounding like it, and if it's not, it's likely to be tomorrow. How much of this is worth summarizing? Thanks to Yorvith's talent at sneaking unnoticed, our heroes got behind Lochmuin city walls and started looking for Philippa Eilhart. By a stroke of luck, our heroes met Temerian soldiers discussing the sorceress they sought. Waiting and hiding, Geralt and Yorvith overheard that Philippa had been imprisoned. Luckily, an elven sewage system stretched under the city, and even connected to the dungeon. Our spies split up. Yorvith went to search the sorceress's house, while Geralt headed into the sewers. No, we didn't. We haven't found them yet. The Witcher wasn't looking forward to trudging through sewers again, and seriously considered surrendering to a patrol to get into the prison that way. I don't know how seriously we considered it, but maybe we should, because we have not found the sewers. What we did find was a very strong golem guarding a warded chest with 4 symbols. And we defeated the golem, and we can't open the chest. It's only four symbols, so there's only so many possibilities, and if we put in enough time, maybe we could break it randomly. But I believe Concha looked up last night, not the solution, but the fact that the solution is to be found in a number of books. We don't have books on runes of power that would help us decipher them. So we don't have the books in the game that we need to break the code on the worded chest behind the golem. and I really wanted to know what was in that chest. It was a fun little fight with the golem, too. So there it is. We don't have any real goal right now besides finding Triss and finding the sewers on the way to Triss, and we have not found the sewers. So here we go. There are a lot of gargoyles in the area. Where are we going? Where do we want to go? Where would the sewer entrance be? I have some feeling that if the sewer entrance, wherever it is, if we were going to find it, we were going to find it when we were closer to the entrance. And now that we've wandered in, I don't know how effectively... I don't think we're going to find the sewer entrance, but we'll keep looking. At this point, I think we're wandering around blindly in hostile territory. If anyone knows where the sewer entrance is, I would take a sort of general tip on that. North, south, near the beginning. And the guards here seem really stubborn. They don't want to see you. They'll see you, but they don't want to see you. And it's not as if Geralt is going into his auto stealth mode. Did someone topple that for fun? We didn't topple that. We did just waste a bomb, though. Yeah, why did that even fall? That would make sense if we had done that. But we didn't. So isn't that weird? Why are these guards so uncaring? I don't know. Oh yeah, this is where the golem was. It's down behind these gargoyles. Nice, drop one on my head. That's nice, right on the head. And yeah, that's our Geralt. Some really weird spawn mechanisms in this game. Things that spawn and despawn in strange ways. That wasn't a despawn, right? They just retreated, but still. Sure it can. Sure it can. Is it spoiling? You don't know. Let me see here. We're trying to avoid spoilers, but fair enough. Fair enough. We're definitely trying to avoid spoilers, so that's borderline, but it's okay. It's okay. We kind of have that feeling anyways. It's not like we get everything we want in The Witcher. Least of all, at the moment, this chest. I know I said we can't get it. I'm assuming the golem does not respawn. But this is the chest. It would have been really nice to get into this chest. We fought a nasty golem and, you know, we made 20 or 30 attempts to just randomly hit these, but we don't have the books we need to actually decipher them. But since we've been doing it randomly, we just keep getting zapped. Zapped one way or zapped another. Except for possibly putting a mutagen in Whirlwind. We're done. Probably done with swordsmanship. We've done everything we wanted, right up the middle, and a few extras. We haven't even taken riposte whole game, so why would we take it now? We're gonna get through without riposte, even as a swordsman specialist. But we were starting to look at magic. Ard sign affects entire areas. Yes, please. That didn't take more than a moment's thought. Bye-bye, chest. I don't even know what's in this chest, but how could it not be awesome? How could there not be something awesome in that chest that we will abandon again? Well, I'm torn, Bionics. I'm torn between being glad to have some clarity on that choice there, and not. But So why would we want to break the spell? If found out some interesting things about Saskia. And despite Saskia's secrets, she seems like a good candidate, all the same, good candidate to lead. But if when Philippa broke the curse, the spell, the poison, when we cured the poison with the potion, turned out that there was an extra ingredient. She told us a rose of remembrance was needed. And we had given Triss a rose of remembrance, and that's where the petal came from. So after the potion was given, Philippa placed the rose of remembrance and kissed Saskia awake with the rose petal. Later we found her notes, and the rose petal was not mentioned. The potion to wake Saskia was not supposed to have that. So Philippa did something. And Saskia is probably not thinking clearly anymore, and there's other reasons to think so. So, if we are trying to save Saskia... yeah, exactly. That's the best type of magic, lesbomancy. That line, that was a true Witcher line right there, lesbomancy. Lesbomancy. Write it down. Remember it. Take a picture. So what do we do? What do we do? For a higher cause. Or for us, for Triss. It sounds like... So now it is a real dilemma. Since you put it on the line, Bionics, we'll go ahead and tell it like it is. That's a dilemma. It's going to be. Do we save Triss? Our eternal love, do we save Triss? I don't know how this plays into Wild Hunt. I don't want Triss to be gone. I don't want Triss to be dead. But we have this opportunity, it seems, to support a powerful leader, a good leader, a rare thing, right? A good leader. So, what do? Do we find Philippa so we can break the spell that she placed on Saskia when she brought her out of her coma? Or do we go a more selfish route and try and save Triss? If it's like that, what do we want? What do we even want? We want to play poker. We want to play poker. What else do we want? Shillard Fitz-Osterlin was the key to her freedom. So besides the decision, the needs of the many or the needs of the few? Indeed. 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 But both answers are correct. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. But sometimes the needs of the few outweigh the needs of the many. If only it were so simple. If there were one answer, that would be nice. Well, it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting either way. We may make that decision without realizing it. That's another way this could play out. We may walk a path without knowing the path we are on. We have done a lot of that. In fact, I think that has been my number one decision maker, has been, oh, we're walking this path. I guess this is the path we're on. And we don't get any nice tidy marker for where Triss is. So we'll keep that in mind, that we have a tough choice to make at some point, and hopefully we'll get to make that choice and it won't just be made for us. Hopefully. Did I fight those gargoyles with a silver sword? I don't know. Yep, right there, Bionics. Truth and wisdom, right there. I wish I knew where the sewers were. Whether or not that leads to Triss or Philippa, I wish I knew where the blasted sewers were. So I'll throw that out there again. If anyone knows where the sewer entrance is, in a general way, or whatever way they want to throw it out there, let me know. I would take a sewer entrance. And we're going to keep looking in the meantime. Actually, pet the dog. No, don't! Aw, oh, you bastard, Geralt! Geralt, did you really just... I think it's time for a reminder about Abigail. That was horrible. That was horrible. Overlapping buttons. Damn overlapping buttons. I know, I had my sword out. I know the sword was out. I know the sword was out. I'm so sorry. No, really, I don't kill dogs. I don't like to kill dogs. I love dogs. I love dogs. Do you like dogs? I love dogs. I love dogs. You can hang me for that. That was horrible, and you can hang me for it. Nice loading screen. That was beautiful. Why did Darky get timed out? Why did Darky get timed out? What's up, Davin? How are you doing? Haven't seen you in a little while. You probably saw, we just murdered a dog by accident. It's a terrible start. Oh, that new art. That new art is hot. Well, Darky, whatever it was, I doubt it was too serious. I wouldn't worry about it. Wouldn't worry about it. But I don't know why. I don't know why. What in the world are we doing up here? I don't know where we're going. I don't know where we are. Only thing I know is it's an abstract goal. There's lots of stupid guards everywhere. Guards who don't seem to want to see us. Was it, which quest said we might want to get arrested to find her again? That was for the higher cause. That's not maybe what we want. Getting arrested might take us to the prison where Philippa is. So, we haven't decided, but that's one consideration. If we get arrested, we may end up in a position to rescue Philippa and not Triss. Jared, how are you doing? Welcome back. No, you didn't miss anything, Jared. You didn't miss anything. So tonight we played poker in the spot where we crashed. And we got here last night, and we never found the sewer entrance, and we never cracked the rune puzzle on the chest after killing the golem. And all I've really done tonight is finish those poker games and then wander around. We have not found the sewers. And Bionics kind of let spill that we're going to be in a pretty black and white choice between saving Philippa and the greater good to cure Saskia and going after Triss for us. And the implication being, though Bionics did not say this, the implication being that if we don't save Triss, I assume she'll be toast, right? Toast or something bad, and I don't know if Triss is even in the Wild Hunt. No idea if she can come back, will come back. I'd like that possibility to remain. I don't know what a world without Triss would be like. Well, a little gray would be good. A little gray would be good. And I don't want it spoiled, so that's all plenty. That's good. In fact, Jared, that's a bit of feedback to balance out my fear over Triss insta-kill if we just... Anyways, I'll shut up about that. But we haven't found the sewer, so it's moot. We haven't found our way through, so it's moot. And that rune puzzle, we don't have the books to decipher it, so unless we're going to play random rune clicking, and we already did that for 20 minutes yesterday, I guess we're not getting in. And we just upgraded our art. It's an area effect now. I'm loving it. Our art is something special. It was already good. Now it's kick-ass. Nice finishing move, girl. We hit our finishing move and nothing happened. But our adrenaline bar is gone. Is that the same sword set? As which point last night? I think so. I didn't swap them out tonight. But near the end of last night, I think we ended up with... Which one was it we got last? Gwaihir. I think you were around when we got Gwaihir. Look at that beautiful thing. Yeah, we were talking about runes. We were talking about the different runes. That's the same set. And yeah, we haven't changed any of that. Swapped out any of the armor. But maybe the trousers. Maybe those trousers are worth swapping. Incineration and whoa, yeah. Common. They call those superb Nilfgaardian leather trousers common, but look at those stats. We miss the poison, but we get a lot more bleeding and incineration and armor. Alright, please put them on. You don't take them off. Where'd they go? Oh, it just lagged. Bionics, yes, but not immediately. I think at least days and maybe a week before we do Wild Hunt. I haven't picked it up yet, and I have to decide which version I'm going to pick up as well. We're playing this on PC, but my video card's getting a little old. CPU's getting a little old. Might pick up the PS4 version just for a more consistent experience. I don't know. Yes, though. Short answer, yes. Definitely going to be playing Wild Hunt. But if we finish this tonight, we won't be playing Wild Hunt tomorrow. I don't know when we'll start it. Jack boots. 1, 4, 2, 2. 1, 5. Yeah. Okay. I'm getting more and more excited about the Wild Hunt. Every day I play this. And I didn't think it was going to finish tonight. I'm almost surprised. I guess if you count up the hours, it makes sense. We've been playing this plenty long enough for the end to be near. Still weird, though.
Nothing special.
The hero of Visima.
I guess
At
it's
your
not all that
service.
hostile. Is that Letho? No.
Now you tell me. I don't work with sorceresses. This is no job for me.
What's going on? Are you about to fight?
The Conclave has forbidden dueling.
You can't just back out. We agreed. We have commitments to fulfill.
You did take an advance on your fee. And I'm keeping it. Don't you follow me.
Witcher Geralt. A sight for sore eyes you are. May we speak?
Didn't expect to see you again. Certainly not here.
Loch Muin is an intriguing place.
For scientists especially.
We've mounted a small expedition and require protection.
Tell me more. Make it quick.
I don't have much time. Let me hear some details.
Actually, we have loads
The
of time.
sorceress will
Loads
reveal
of
everything.
time.
We're on our way to meet her. I can only say it concerns Ebder Henna.
His laboratory, to be precise. Henna is dead.
Is Derhenna the sorceress who brought Triss out of her statue, who reversed the compression magic? The sorceress who brought Triss out of the statue was then killed by, is it Osterland? Basically pushed to her death. I think she was pushed to her death. Different sorceress? Okay. Well, who is she?
What was Derhanna doing in this city?
Everyone's heard of his thousand genie curse, but few know that he also had a penchant for the history of Loch Muin. He was particularly interested in the Vrans and their ultimate decline as a civilization. In his memoirs, he mentions that he left his archive here. That's how we pinpointed the location of his laboratory.
You did.
The sorceress did, in point of fact.
But we're the ones who know everything about Ebder Henna.
I wrote my dissertation about the man. To arrive at the laboratory, we must pass through the sewers.
Yes, the sewers. Well, sewers, if the sewers lead to the prison with Philippa, that may not be where we want to go. Maybe. But hold on, let's yeah, they gave us a potion that was part of an experiment.
Remember that potion you gave me back in Flotsam?
Of course. How's the experiment going? Noticed any side effects?
How would I know?
Or peculiar interactions with other potions?
How would I know?
Yeah, every time I mix it with vodka, my tongue gets hairy.
Okay. Well, I didn't know that. Geralt, why didn't you say something about your hairy tongue? We would have done something about this.
I know a thing or two about monsters, and about sorceresses. What's this one's name?
I'm sorry, but we cannot disclose her name until you agree to join us.
Nice talking to you then.
Good response, Geralt.
Cynthia. Her name is Cynthia.
Of course it is. The intern. The intern. Yeah, thanks for the... There you go. That one. I don't even have to describe it. They went ahead and recapped it for us. Yes, we remember Cynthia. Different part of the sewers. Do we ever? Different sewers, cool. Well, if it's different sewers, then we're in. Then we're in.
All
Cheers,
right.
Jared.
I'm willing to help.
You won't regret it.
Nice. I wish I had my. I don't
You've
have my
gained
applause
access to an
set up.
ancient crypt where mages were laid to
I want my
rest.
applause gift
It's
back.
beneath that tower. Our companions await us there.
I want my men at work golf clap back. I'm gonna have to put that one back. There aren't enough buttons on the keyboard for all the gifts we need in this world. Rendezvous with the expedition in the cellar beneath the tower.
So, are you a sorceress now?
It's not that simple. A pass is simply not enough. But Philippa Eilhart summoned me here for an important exam, so I hope to be one soon.
An exam?
A secret one. I'm not even sure how to prepare. I'm cramming intensely, everything bit by bit, just to be sure.
Good luck. Still willing to sell me potions and herbs?
I'm a student, aren't I? Every little copper counts.
Well, I don't need a new hairstyle. I don't even know what her hair looks like anymore. I would take information on the Wild Hunt.
I'm collecting information about the Wild Hunt. Help me out?
The Wild Hunt. A retinue of wraiths who speed across the heavens upon skeletal horses. Positive proof of its existence has yet to be proffered. However, no one is prepared to deny its occasional sorties into this world.
Proffered? Sorties?
That, at least, is what I remember from the lectures.
I haven't even looked at that other set that we have. Maybe we'll take a look at that. What do you have for sale? Surgical tools? Quest items, surgical tools? Wasn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? What would those have been for? Or still for? I wonder if we'll need them for something ahead, or if maybe... I'm still burned about the succubus. We missed our opportunity to pursue the succubus quest to its conclusion properly, and we don't even know what proper would be, but we wanted evidence to exonerate her, and I still think there must have been a way. But it closed out in our journal. We lost our chance. Now I'm wondering if maybe the surgical tools would have been part of that. We'll buy them. I have no idea if that's for something long gone, and it might be. They are involved. Ah, well, that's good to know. Good to know for another playthrough one day. Oh, hold on. Runes of Power. These are the books I think we need. Concha did look it up. And that's what she said. If we were going to solve the rune puzzle, we would need these books. Oh, yeah. We're gonna go back to the rune chest. So I don't know if we'll need any other books, but at least we got those. Weight's not too bad. Dragahide, Elemental Stone. I don't want to sell that. Gargoyle Hearts. Ruh-roh. Yeah, if that's the sort of bottle I would guess it is, don't empty it. Don't empty it. Or share. Or share. You could share. Iron ore. Yep, go ahead, take it. Take it, I want my weight back. Okay. Runes of Power. Well, we're gonna go back and see what we can do with that chest in a minute. Here's our last poker player. Isn't that his name? Incredible Lockhart? I think that's what they said.
How are things?
You're either very unobservant or very rude.
Both.
I thought I'd meet some of my colleagues from years past, chat with them and reminisce, but they all turn their heads away and treat me like air.
Mages aren't known for being polite.
You're telling me. They threw me out of Bannard the first chance they got. Must have beaten the Chancellor one too many times. They've all forgotten me, and I believe I've had enough. I'm getting rid of the grimoires and amulets. I don't want anything to do with mages.
I'd like to cast an eye at those if you don't mind.
Yes, give us your books.
Cast both if you want.
Give books. Give books. But first...
I'd like to play dice poker.
Want to play now?
Oh yeah. What did we just say? I want to play poker some other time. No whammies. Okay. Well, what can we do with that? Personal rule, we gotta keep that 6 on the table. We'll see what we can do with that. Nope, that didn't work. Poker because Yahtzee's copyright. Nice. Yeah, I've never really played Yahtzee. Is that
the
what
incredible
Yahtzee is?
Lockhart,
Is
they
Yahtzee
call me,
like dice
incredibly
poker?
undefeated.
Whoa, I thought he was going to attack us for a second. Not Selkirk. What was his name? Silgrat. There he is. There's the loser. Sore loser from the boxing match.
I'd like to play dice poker.
Want to play now?
Let's roll. The deed must be done. Is literally Yahtzee. Well, I did not know that. All these years. All these years, I had no idea what Yahtzee was. Oh, well, yes, let's clearly re-roll a full house. What does he have? He doesn't have a full house. You are no longer undefeated.
You just ended a lifelong winning streak.
And you owe me some coin. Or you can pay in kind.
What's
It
your
is,
preference?
I bet. Yahtzee doesn't have a thing. I'd like something nice.
Show me
Something
what you got.
nice.
I can give you runes to enhance your sword, an element that'll reinforce your armor, or one of the designs from my collection.
Chances are we won't be upgrading our sword again. So, unless we get a new sword. Unless we get a new sword, we will not be upgrading our sword. Rune's no good. Unless we get new armor, we won't be upgrading our armor. I think we used our slots already. So that probably wouldn't help either. I don't know what the design will be. We're gonna find out.
Give me a design. Just make sure it's for something good.
Yeah, make
You ought
sure.
to be happy with this one.
Please. It went by too fast. What did we get? What did we get? Who's the crafter here? Which one of you is the crafter? Annika?
Greetings.
No.
I'm Geralt.
What's up,
Brass
Braz?
and
What's
I
up,
remember you
Braz?
from Thanedd. I believe I saw you in
Seems we only ever meet on
Didn't
Elvenland.
mean to skip this dialogue.
Indeed. But I suspect you're not here to chat about elven ruins.
Well, sure.
On the contrary, I find elven ruins interesting.
Do you really? Elven works are not half as interesting as gnomish ones.
But even ruined, Loch Muin is impressive. It must have been beautiful in the times of the First Conclave.
Everything was better before the war, as they say.
The sources. Those children that old Geoffrey Monk brought here to train in the magic arts must have walked around gaping at all they saw.
Somehow I just can't imagine Hen Gidimdeath as a small gawking boy.
You met him? Ah, right, on Thanedd. His death was a terrible loss. Terrible. You see, Geralt, everyone complains about how the world is taking a turn for the worse.
Values are being compromised. The small is dislodging the great.
Exactly. But that the events on Thanedd truly marked the end of an era. The world grew up, losing its virginity in a rape.
What use are masters of magic and legendary heroes to a grown-up world?
They're of no use. That's the point. Today, people manage perfectly well without mages, witches, and heroes.
Yet not everyone understands that, and not everyone likes it.
You're so clever, you'll get in trouble. We'd best change the subject.
Okay.
Actually, I'm here because of your weapon expertise.
I'm no expert.
You're the best swordsmith among mages.
I'm more interested in the cultural relics of other races, actually.
I'm going to need a solid cultural relic in my hand.
Maybe we'll end up with the new sword after all.
Circumstances require haste.
And then we'll want the runes that we didn't get, huh? Okay. Well, one thing at a time. What did we just get in a diagram? Magic wrap. It has to be that. Armor enhancement. Okay. Okay. Not the most impressive. What do you have? Oh, we can't afford it. We can't afford it, but look at that. Armor of Tirnalia. We would like that. Man, I would like that. Oh, and those sword diagrams. What do those need? Diamond dust, amethyst dust. We have iron ore in the bank. We could make these swords. We could pull that off. If we wanted the new silver sword, 38 to 44, we could do that. Or, what about this one? Zeracanterment. What are we missing? Dragon scales. Oh, dragon scales. Interesting item required there. Where would we get a dragon scale, I wonder? And one thing does come to mind. Koviri sword. Robust steel, that's not expensive. I don't really want to swap swords, but it's tempting. Okay.
I'm interested in the Wild Hunt. Any chance you know something about it?
No, birds are not exactly my speciality.
Thanks.
Take care.
Well, they have a notice board here. Maybe there'll be more for us to do tonight than I think. Thought. Gargoyle contract, yes. Mighty Numa. Numa. Maya he. Maya ho. Maya ha. The mighty Numa. This is about hairstyles. No thanks.
Likewise, the frog.
Hey, they said it. They said it, Jared. I just wish I could sing it. I wish I could actually sing it. Alright. Oh, we've been spotted by hostiles. Which way are we moving? We want to move back up this way and go figure out the runes in the chest. Please don't, huh? Have you heard that just 10 million times? I bet. Ow. Don't do that. That's rude. That's rude, guy. That's rude. That surprised me. Pretty good, too.
Come on!
Alright, guess we'll have to kill him. Yes, no. Well, either bring them to me or let me jump down. You hate Numa Numa, huh? That's too bad. Numa Numa is so good. Where were the gargoyles? Where were the gargoyles? I know we're not far from them. Where were they? Here they were. Okay. Really? You guys want to fight? You come down here. You guys want to fight? You can come down here. Oh, too bad. Look, gate closed on you. Okay, runes of power. I hope we aren't still short a book, because we only have these 4 right now. Grab a pen here, too. What's going on? The rune of the art resembles a harp. War looks like a fist. Let me see. Art, harp. What's happening, S7? Were you having trouble getting... I know you brought the stream down, you were going to come back up with different settings, and I saw you pop on once or twice. Were you having some trouble with that? Or did that work out okay? War looks like a clenched fist. Thunder is lightning. Be nice if they actually showed us some diagrams. Death looks like a scythe. Sky. I know sky is in the puzzle. Yeah, if you were changing the encoder and the bandwidth, it's probably a good idea to change one at a time. If you so if you were at 3500 and you wanted to go for no drop frames, you might just drop the bandwidth from 35 to 3 or 25. Separately, if you're messing with the encoder and you had it on ultra fast or whatever that was, you might just want to go back to very fast and not try fast and not try medium. They would probably make your laptop work really hard. So yeah, for stable, you probably want very fast, which is the default, and not more bitrate than you can do regularly. Sky, line within a parallelogram. Or a pursed mouth. We're gonna get this. I want this. And the butterfly is a line crossed twice. I probably don't need to write all these down. Let's just check the puzzle and then look up the ones we need. Life looks like a flower. Animal resembles a snake creeping along a riverbed, sure. Fate is a cross within a circle. Weather is an arrow sliced in half. Reason is a... looks like a bear dancing on dew. Uh-huh. The rune of time resembles an open hourglass or chalice. Okay, so... Geralt, that's how we killed the dog. That is why we murdered a dog tonight. Because the buttons overlap. I hope we have enough to solve this here. Comet. Wolf. In times of scarceness, lullaby. Is that even going to correspond to those books? Will that even correspond to those books? Would be nice. Harp, war, thunder. No, nothing in book 1 that grabs me. Comet, wolf, lullaby. Well, comet across the sky Comet across the sky. Wolf lullaby. Nothing there. No death. Rune of life. Rune of the animal. The animal. So we've got a wolf. Maybe the rune of the animal. Even though it says resembles a snake creeping along a riverbed. Time, reason, weather. So comet, wolf, lullaby, and I didn't see much of anything that looks like that. I don't have a good puzzle brain. I don't have a very good puzzle brain sometimes. So that looks kind of like a broken hourglass. What was that? An open hourglass or a chalice. The rune of time. So that is maybe the open hourglass or a chalice. Rune of time. We've got a rune of time over here. Yet what does a rune of time have to do with this puzzle? Behold the comet. It is like a wolf in times of scarceness, an evil lullaby. Rune of time fits in where? No idea. So I think we'll spend the whole night here if we try and solve this puzzle. So the one that doesn't fit is last. So the one that doesn't fit is last. Well, that's interesting. Okay, we'll give this another minute. We'll give this another minute or two. What does this look like? That little tail on the bottom is not actually lit, so what does that look like? An arrow sliced in half. No, a bear dancing on dew, not a clue. We already found the rune of time, I think. A blooming flower. Snake creeping along a riverbed. Hold on, so rune of the animal. Rune of the animal, snake creeping along a riverbed. I'm gonna go with this one. We've got two little lines that could be the banks of a river. And then a zigzag through the middle. Maybe that's the snake crawling along the riverbed. So that's about what my brain can do with that one. So the rune of art resembles a harp. Maybe. Lightning bolt? I don't think so. A line within a parallelogram. The rune of... Okay, this may happen. Cool, Jared. I think that's good and probably enough in the way of tips. We're gonna get this. Rune of the sky is a line within a parallelogram, or a pursed mouth. That is it. That is a line within a parallelogram, or a pursed mouth. So I think we've got the rune of the animal. We've got, what did they call that one? The rune of the sky. So we have the animal, we have the sky, and we have time. Time, animal, sky. What do we have over here? What the heck does that look like? What does that look like? An arrow sliced in half? I don't think so. A bear dancing on dew. We'll come back to the bear dancing on dew. A blooming flower? I think we found the snake. Rune of fate is a cross within a circle. It's not that. Rune of death resembles a scythe. We'll look at it again and think about a scythe in a second. And we found rune of the sky. And rune of the butterfly is a line crossed twice. So is that a scythe or a line crossed twice? It might be a scythe. That maybe, I mean, it's kind of Could be a scythe. I don't know about the other squiggles. I don't think it's a line crossed twice. And harp. Maybe it's a harp. Maybe it's a harp. The rune of art. Does it look like a clenched fist or a striking lightning bolt or a harp? I think that could be a harp. That could maybe be a harp. So what do we have? We have maybe art, animal, or time, animal, and sky. And there we go, murdered another dog. Murdered another dog, sort of, symbolically, by swinging our sword at this. Behold the comet, sky. It is like a wolf, animal. In times of scarceness, times of scarceness, time. An evil lullaby, harp. Yeah, I think we got it. I think we got it. We're gonna go sky, animal, time, art. Sky, animal, time, art. So which was which? Which was which? Sky, animal, time, art. But have we not done these in this order already? I could have sworn we've done the clockwise and counterclockwise. Sky, animal, time, and art, like a lullaby. Come on, lullaby. Yes. Well, considering that it's, you know, counterclockwise from one position, I'm surprised we didn't find it yesterday by accident. Okay, diagram for gauntlets. I was a little timber, elemental stone, cloth, and okay, a diagram. A diagram. Show me something beautiful. I want to know how good. That was worth it, even if these gauntlets are useless. That was good. Maximum load. There's nothing useless about that. Except it's late in the game. Cloth, hardened leather, twine. That's all it takes to make them. All we need is a bank. Or 2 pieces of hardened leather. Cool. What are we wearing for gauntlets? It is time for an upgrade. Nice. Nice. We solved the puzzle. We solved the puzzle. Actually reasoned through the puzzle. That's that feels pretty good. For someone with a bad puzzle brain, that feels pretty good. Let's get back to the merchants if we can. Thanks for the lock, that was nice.
Damn.
wonder over here, who over here has our bank? Someone's got to have a bank. Bank access. I wonder who.
You lose
Oh,
something.
look, it's Numa. It's the mighty Numa. Oh, I thought this was boxing. It's arm wrestling. Yeah, let's do it.
Are you the mighty Numa?
Who's asking?
Someone who wants to see if your nickname
Yes.
suits you.
Then come to the circus and watch me rip off the ploughing chains wrapped round my body.
Nope, we'll do it here.
Big mouth.
And you pissed off the mighty Numa.
Oh.
Put down your coin and give me your hand.
You got it.
I've always been the curious sort.
Yes, we have. Okay, this guy's straight tough. We didn't even get a nudge on him. Wow, we didn't even...
They say witches are tough, but you, in the circus, you could maybe kick a clown's
Nah,
arse.
you didn't need to warn us. You didn't need to warn us. You cheat. I lost. Weren't we warned that he cheats? Weren't we warned that he cheats? It didn't seem terribly fair, but you cheat. Do I know that he cheats? I don't know that he cheats, did I? Did I know that for a fact? Find the source of his incredible strength. Okay. Suppose they don't drop the answer on the map for us, no? Magical creatures. Gargoyles are posted as the city guards. I didn't catch that before. We could find magical seals that bind the gargoyles and solve the problem. Sounds worthwhile. And we have deactivated a seal. What? Oh, so was that chest just one of 3? It was. It was a gargoyle contract update. That means there's more of those. I like. So we need a piece of hardened leather. What do you have for sale?
You lose.
No. Your buddy's a merchant, huh? Yes, you.
Behold, the mighty Numa.
And the skinny
and
apprentice.
I am his apprentice.
Way to spoil my fun.
The mighty Numa breaks the necks of bulls, bends iron bars, defeats everyone. Numa. His secret lies in the mushrooms and herbs cultivated in Ilanda and picked in the mornings by virgin priestesses. They can be yours for a very reasonable price.
Oh, that doesn't sound like a scam. Well, show me the mushrooms. Anabolic steroids. Ha. Straight up, anabolic steroids. They just call it what it is, huh? So about 250 quest potion. Well, before we buy that, we already lost 200 in a bad bet. And I'm not trying to save cheese it, but still, if we're down in steroids here, just one, thank you. Let's see what we get here. Geralt's gonna get all roided up. Time for the roids. On the other hand, the apprentice should really be scamming people, not telling them the secret. So it should all be a lie. But then when I saw anabolic steroids, you figure, steroids are steroids. What do we got here?
You can only...
You a thief?
I don't have to steal. I kick everyone's ass when it comes to arm wrestling. Care to try me?
Yeah, and I want my money back. We're just gonna be broke here. We don't need all the money. We want the win. We want the win, and we want to keep some money.
Sort.
Oh, jeez. Nice bar we got now. Oh my god. Apparently, Darky.
My little ace tits. No one's ever beaten me.
No one's ever beaten me.
If I give you something, will you keep this to yourself? The circus finds out I lost, they'll can me. The mighty Numa must be invincible. Take this and keep your trap shut.
What is it? You have to tell me what it is. Thanks. What? I didn't get to choose, huh? Okay. What did he give us? Inventory. Better not be the silver ring. What did he give us? I don't know what he gave us. Don't much care, actually. I want the hardened leather. I want to make some gauntlets. We probably have some hardened leather in the bank. Or maybe we could craft some. But, I don't know where the bank is. Who's got a bank for us? Does have hardened leather if we need it. So, who will let us craft? Oh, not him. Not him. Not him.
Come back for a game sometime.
Come back for a game sometime. Gargoyles. Know anything about gargoyles?
Tell me what you know about those gargoyles that are bothering you.
They were servants of the mages who once lived in Loch Muin. The mages left, but the gargoyles remained behind. They're still lethal. The quarters they guard are simply inaccessible.
It's a brazen attack.
Greetings.
Many thanks for the compliment. Welcome to the Eternal Fire.
Kitchen open day and night?
It's not that kind of fire. The Eternal Fire is the light of truth, the hearth of a true community. Only in the Eternal Fire, beneath the sign of this clan, can we burn witches all day, and man is fellow man.
That was all we needed right now.
Madam, it sent them, you idiot!
The audacity!
Pull yourself together!
What are we missing? Oh, nice. One piece of cloth. And, well, okay then. Cloth it is.
This would never...
I think that was lag. I know I had my mic muted for a while there. I think it's good again now. Yeah, I noticed it. I was eating almonds. I forgot to unmute it there.
And if Grandma had a moustache, she'd be a
I think there's another crafter in here.
We must protest with all our power.
Yes, no.
Oh, shut up.
What else did this guy have? No storage and trade.
Where's my amulet against liberals?
How are you?
Hey!
Hmm?
Okay.
Hey!
One more time. Elder Blood Gauntlets. We are... Where are we? What do we call this? This is... It's a good question. Lochmuin. Thank you. Lochmuin. Thank you, Jared. Lochmuin. Nice. Elder Blood Gauntlets. We were going to check out Selkirk's armor too. Even though it would be a vitality loss, we could mod some of that. Just want to see what it looks like. It's cool looking, but I don't think it... I mean, it's no more colorful than what we were wearing, and that was a little more colorful than I like anyway, so it's all about the same. I would have liked a nice black suit. I liked Raven's armor. I liked the way Raven's armor looked, to be honest. But we can't keep wearing that, so let's bank some of this stuff. And so we want to find more gargoyles, more runes, more chests, and...
Where is Philippa?
And Philippa, or Triss, or both. Oh, we're not trying to sell. Whoops.
She should hold it.
Thank you for that. We just want storage. Store. Cannot be sold. Oh, armor quest item. My bad. Don't tease me like that. Don't tease me like that. Yeah, I probably would have liked him a lot. Tribe trophy. Wraith trophy. Ooh, those are both nice. We might want to swap our trophy out. And we never got the schematic for the Draug armor, but we saw some crazy Draug armor. I think it was really powerful. Yeah, that hoodie is a little Kenway. A little bit Kenway-ish. Draga hide. Gargoyle hearts. I think we'll be picking up more of those. Always come back to the bank. Unless we can't. Alright. What about that trophy? We are using Armor 3, Vitality 50. Yeah, we're swapping that. Draug trophy, Armor 5, Vitality 55. Now we can drop these two heavy trophies in the bank. Nice.
It's a brazen attack. King Radovid will learn of this.
Radovid sent them, you idiot!
The audacity!
Pull yourself together!
Alright. So. Lochmuin. We could do that quest. If it's not the same sewers that takes us to the prison, that should be okay. Maybe we'll go do that. At some point we want to run into the gargoyles. Decide how the game's gonna play out. Thank you, S7. That's always how it goes. I always feel that way when I reinstalled my system a few weeks ago. You just have to clear your schedule. It doesn't matter if you have everything in order, if you have a nice list to follow. You end up spending a lot of time, don't you? Just tweaking everything.
How many more can there be?
I'm getting hit very hard. We're gonna die in here. What are their attacks that are... I'm not... Oh, that I saw land. Dude, I'm sorry. I really don't like Ken. Ken drives me nuts. Ken drives me nuts. Because by the time I put on Ken, and then I go to that stupid quick menu to try and switch to another sign that I can use, I get hit, and then half the Ken is gone, and it just... Yeah, whetstones, maybe some damage boost. I didn't know I was going to get in a fight like that right away either. I have a hard time... I suck at using Ken. That's what's going on. I suck at using Ken. I will freely admit that. Exactly. I hate it because I use the controller. Navigating those signs is really stubborn. It's really stubborn. Fact. Let's Spectre Oil. Well, you are a better man than I. 20% to wraiths. I think those all count as wraiths, don't they? And I wonder, can we stack a whetstone and the oil? Maybe. Oh, damn. The oil. Okay, so I learned something. With a whetstone overrode the oil. I didn't know that. Thought they would stack. You cannot stack them. Go Twitch lag. Go Twitch lag. Wasted oil. Okay. It's done. Action cannot be performed here. Are you sure? Sure you want to go with that? Nice. You know, I'm gonna stick with the art for a second. I think I like my art, and I upgraded the art. So if the art can stun a wraith, then I should keep on it. It's gonna be much more effective for me. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Clearly some sort of puzzle going on here. I don't know, man. I'm just trying things. I am just trying things. But it is glowing, isn't it? Ow. I wasn't trying to do that. So it's got a hand on it. Had. Yeah, there it is again. Yeah. So, this appears to be number 1. Ah, come on, Geralt, turn around. Would you stop? There you go. So if we hit this one first, it glows. If we hit this one second, it glows. But if we hit this one second, it turns off the first. Let's go back to this one. Let's try this one again. So that didn't work. Maybe this isn't the puzzle it appears to be. But... wait, wrong one. Come on, brain. 1... 2. I think we already tried it in this order, but yeah, it's just not doing it. I don't even know what it is. 1, 2. So interesting. Let's just hit 2 of these and then we're gonna move on. I don't know. We'll see if there's more down here, maybe. Maybe the discharge is different. Does it have to do with that door? Got me. We'll keep an eye out for anything similar. They only when they were glowing, only when hit with the arrow there.
In the right spot. Quiet.
Yurden's the trap, isn't it? So that's probably not it. Let's try Igni. Okay. Dude. Dude. I'm glad you've got a good puzzle brain. Oh man, what do we got here? Yeah! Excellent! Excellent! That's an awfully big chest to be holding 35 orens. I guess it's probably a coffin. I love that it's not all, you know, that you got something new here too. Superb to 2030. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I wonder if that was a shortcut or is this something else entirely?
Medallion's telling me something.
Your medallion is telling you something, huh? Something. What was your medallion telling you? Forgotten Vran sword. What did we just find? And who's gonna come to claim the sword? A guard. Oh, you're gonna have to move faster, girl. Wraiths? Okay. I don't have the right sword out. Shit. Not for wraiths. Ow! Oh, dear God. Do we get a finisher on one of these, please? Ow! That's cool. We want that. Whatever it is, we want it. We want it. So what are we gonna have? We're gonna have the mage. How are we doing on our buffs? We're doing okay. Yeah, let's... Same plan. Same plan. I hope that's not specific to the present. Darky, that sounds terrible. We're gonna stagger our save down here too, so we don't have to jump back if that goes south. Okay.
Magic or danger?
I might, we're gonna try it again without, but I might put on some Spectre oil. Might help. Mostly, I want to move quickly. Not towards him. Not like that, Geralt. Not like that. We can wait out his Ken, dodge his attacks here. God, his attacks target so effectively, though. I mean, we're already on fire. I thought we dodged his fireball. We did not. Geralt. Alright, now they're coming out with the wraiths. And we are in trouble with our health already. Ow! Damn. Man, and that sign, I gotta watch the signs on the floor. I should have gone for that finisher. 2 oils and a whetstone plus potions, huh? Well, no, hold on. When we put on the Spectre oil, then the whetstone overrode it. So it seemed like they weren't all stacking. And we have potions up. We do have potions up. And we have a whetstone up. So if we put on a Spectre oil and it overwrites the whetstone, we get an extra 10% damage against those wraiths. I think what we need to do is fight better. Or maybe, since we are getting hit by incineration, maybe we switch our potions. We did have something for that. What did we have? Golden Oriole. Do we want to add that or clear? I think we'll just add that. Go for broke here. Try it. Time is ticking, Geralt. Hurry up. Hurry up. Come on, menus. Hurry up. The time. If you're going to do a countdown while I'm on the menu, then those menus need to move faster.
My medallion.
Keep this statue between us. Nice. Alright, he already warped. No, he didn't warp away. But he will soon. Okay, he's warped away. We haven't been hit yet. Silver sword now. Now. He's gonna start throwing signs on the ground. Right? Damn it. He's gonna keep casting at us while those wraiths attack. Let's get a finisher. I thought we were close enough to 2 of them. We didn't get it, though. Look at that! We're just nuked! We're just nuked! Because of that damn sign. Okay. Come on back, big boy. Come on back. Come on back. Keep the statue in the way. Keep the statue in the way. I don't trust this guy at all to not roast me the moment I get down here. Nice, Geralt. Just completely miss with the Erd. I love how you can't lock on the bosses. He's in the wall. He's in the wall. He's in the wall. Statue. Statue, guard me. Now knock his ass down, please. Statue. Statue, guard me. See what? He's bugged. I think he bugged when he went in the wall. So, I guess we'll take it. Uh-oh. Here comes his buddies again. This sucks. He's gonna throw out another nasty sign. We have to avoid that sign. That sign was our undoing. Ow! See? And there it is again. In another terrible spot. And he's gonna drop another sign on us. I just know it. We'll come out of this and animate our way right into a sign. Oh, there it is! There it is! God. There it is again! Damn those signs! Those are evil. Whatever sign that is, that's one big piece of hell. No! Get away! No, not the fire. Ah, are we on fire? I hope we're not on fire. Geralt, move! No, we're doing this as a straight fight. Straight fight. We just need to fight better. We just need to fight better. We could use things, but we just need to fight better, and that'll work. I like the resistance, though. I think I want that resistance again. We're gonna take the golden Oriole one more time. Faster, girl. You're so slow with your potion drinking. Damn, so close. I think we could have had him in one more round. Maybe not, but that was the feeling I had. One more round with him was gonna do it. It's those signs on the ground, though, that the first few times got us so badly. And I think we have a chance to avoid them if we just play a little smarter. As long as we avoid those signs and fight smart with the raids. Those signs, as long as we avoid those signs. What? I'm not going up there. Not in the fire. Alright, switch it up. Hi, guy. Hello. What do you got? What do you got? This is what I got. I got that, and that, and that, and that. What do you have? How's your Ken doing? Wearing off? That'd be lovely. Alright, he's back up there. Now's where it gets trickier. We really need to watch those signs. Click that one. He's gonna be more aggressive with them. I'm using my finisher. Oh, you put it right under my feet? You put it right under my feet while I was doing something I couldn't move away from. That's awesome. Again, it's right under me. It's timers don't. That's so. The kill animation got us killed. That's pretty cheap. That's pretty cheap. He gets to throw a sign out while we're waiting on an animation. While we're waiting on an animation. So, I mean, what do? We don't use our finishing move, I guess, because it'll get us killed. Our finishing move will get us killed. Can't say I'm a fan of that mechanic right there. We get to watch a stupid animation while the sign blows us to shreds. I've already said I'd like to take those animations out of the game. They should have been in real time, just like in the first Witcher. It was a terrible idea to make them cutscenes. No, I don't care if this takes 5 more tries. We're doing this straight. I don't want to get all... We've been playing the game the same way throughout. We're going to continue. We're not changing our tactics wildly because of one guard in a stupid cave. We're just going to do it. That's all. skip that animation because it's not helping at all. Closer than I wanted. I didn't want to lose so much health going out of this round. Another one. He's gonna drop a sign on us again. Stop it. Stop with the animations. You saw that, right? You saw him take 0 damage from 2 or 3 hits. What do we got? More wraiths already? All right, we have to.
Damn you!
We have to not get cutscened into a damn sign. If we die because we're on a sign, that's fine. If we get cutscened into a sign, I'm gonna be pissed. We're gonna do a little more hit and run than we were. Geralt, oh god, we were not recharged. That was greed. That was greed. We shouldn't have been greedy. No cutscenes, please. No cutscenes, please. Just no more cutscenes. Okay. Now he's coming back. And I'm sure we can't use a finisher on him, but maybe we'll try. No, nothing. Nothing at all. Okay. Nothing with that. Not again! Nothing. No damage. He didn't have his Ken up. He didn't have his Ken up. He took no damage. Cheapskate. Cheapskate. Cheater. Damn, we're gonna have another round of wraiths. I fear. There they are. Here we go. One more round. Hang tight. Hang tight. There's gonna be more wraiths and more signs, and it's gonna suck. This is gonna suck. No. Oh, God. Daryl, dodge like you've never dodged before. No, don't get in the middle. No cutscenes, please, no cutscenes. We want to stun them. We don't want the cutscene kills, though. Oh, damn, the wraiths are just gonna straight kill us. That sucks. We're just gonna die to a straight fight here. I saw that to the back. You should take my art away. I like that. I like that. All right, now maybe I'll change it up a little bit. I think maybe dropping a couple traps might not be a bad thing. Might not be a bad thing. All right. Let's freshen up our buffs. Our buffs keep wearing off in the middle of this fight. So let's change it up. First of all. Clean slate. And we're going with Spectre Oil. We're definitely going with Spectre Oil. And exactly, Jared. Exactly. So on the quick menu, you cannot roll the analog stick. You have to flick it. So it's like the D-pad. The analog behaves like the D-pad. You have to go left and then up, down, 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 up, 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 up. You cannot roll the analog stick to make a selection. So it's pretty irritating. That's what's going on. Yeah, let's change up the art. Let's go back to Igni. I know we haven't boosted Igni at all. Still, though. Oh, and traps. We were going to throw out conflagration. We only have a few. Let's save that. Let's try that.
Magic or danger?
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't do a proper analog, but they didn't. Actually, we do want the Ard for this guy. We still want Ard for this guy. I don't think there's any substitute for knocking him on his ass. But the Wraiths will go Igni. Jared, I've got a 360 controller too. I tried it earlier today. It didn't make a difference. I have one of those too. You said yours rolled across the menu? That is a surprise to me. I don't know why that would be. I've got wired and wireless 360 controllers as well as this. I gotta play. I can't just be sloppy because we potioned up. That's nice. And I am being sloppy. And that hit the statue. Huh. Well, that's interesting. I might want to try that again. Of course. Sorry, this is not going well. I need to stop talking. Yeah, I don't want to just fish and mail it and quit here, so we're going to keep fighting. But I obviously screwed this up already. Fat chance of this going well now, with no help. Shit, got his Ken up. Okay, fine.
Magic or danger?
Let's do a better job of that. And he gets a free swing. That's so cheap. Why do you get the free swing, dude? Let's just burn it. Forget the art for now. What a cheapskate. You really want me to axie the wraiths, huh? Okay, let's try axing the wraiths. That fails every time for us. We have not been able to successfully turn anything. I don't think ever. I don't think ever. And these wraiths really do hit hard. They are hitting. Maybe it's just because we cranked it up to hard yesterday. But I don't remember the wraiths hitting as hard as these are. I wish that explosion would do something to the wraiths too. It's too bad it doesn't. They're standing right on it when it blows. That fire doesn't do anything to them. Am I holding down Axie? No. No, I'm not holding down Axie. I had no idea if that's part of it. Then the answer is no, I was not holding down Axie. I just tap it. Just tapping it. So maybe I'm using it wrong. Nice. Nice guy. Nice going poof like that. Still up. I think we were doing better with the yard. These fireballs are just catastrophic. Yeah, I guess we would have learned that in the tutorial if the tutorial hadn't broken, huh?
Shit, you stink.
Nice. I like that. Right, let's wait until he puts out that sign. When he puts out his next sign. Gotta hold it for like 3 seconds. That is interesting. Maybe we should try. Maybe we should try that again. We'll try that again. We'll try Axie. And hold it down. We're gonna keep the yard ready for the mage himself.
Telling me something.
And it'd be nice if he didn't get a free hit. So right now, camera's on Geralt's front. The camera will be at Geralt's back, and so will he. Oh, and unlike last time, we didn't even have our sword out. Damn, and we got burned. We still have to wait for him to drop a sign, or we may not have 3 seconds. So we need a sign. There's a sign. So now, 1, 2, 3. Hey, all right. All right, that works. I think that worked. Not sure how effectively, but it did something. It didn't last that long. It didn't last that long, and I didn't... We're animating over a sign again. Boom. Alright. Yeah, I see how that could work. And I'll keep in mind that it works differently than I thought. I don't think it's going to be the strategy here. Not for me, not for me. It'd be nice if the raids themselves weren't so powerful. His damage is enough. Without the raids being able to hit so hard, his damage is plenty. And he's invincible half the time. That sucks. He gets his Ken up so easily. I put up Tawny Owl instead of Swallow. I was doing Swallow before, and I'm not sure if the +1 regen of Swallow is better than the 20% of Tawny Owl, but we did Tawny Owl instead of Swallow. Same concept, though. Clusters of them. And it's not this group of 3, it's the next group of 4 that scared me. I'm playing sloppy here, but it's the group of 4 that's really going to be hectic. If we could get to them with a decent amount of health, maybe. But we're going to have to be at much higher health when we get to this group of 3. You can beat on them when they're controlled. That doesn't break them. It's interesting. That might be worth doing as well. Set up a few traps. So if we set up a few traps before we pull the sword, it seems like he's likely to trigger them, or maybe the first spawn of wraiths is likely to trigger them. We didn't throw out the conflagration traps we were going to, so I think we should try those. We were going to, we didn't.
Magic or danger?
We'll throw them out for the wraiths. We'll throw them out not for the 2, but for the 3. At least this time. Come on, no free hit. No free hit. No free hit. And no sword out. Damn. And he already burnt us. So this is practically shot already. We don't have the spare health. So what we want is just a quick, clean fight with these. Quick, clean fight with these, if possible. With no signs blowing up under our feet. And we don't want to take any standard damage from these either. It's not that we can't evade them. We've done some crazy evasion with them already. It's that we get caught in, we get pincered by them, and all it takes is 1 hit or 2, and then the damage is huge. Alright, we should be safe on the time on this. He might drop a sign under us, but he won't have time to blow it up. And that might have been a waste of adrenaline, but I don't feel like we have good amounts of time later on, so. Okay, next set of wraiths will drop out conflagration. Really? Man, he was quick that time. Man. He got off 2 fireballs in about 3.5 seconds. Okay, trap time. Trap time. No, traps. 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 Okay.
Take that.
That didn't do much. Well, it did something. It did something. We'll do another one. We'll use them. We'll use them. Come and get it. Come and get it. I think it got us a little bit too. Come and get it. No, no! They still didn't hit it. Come and get me. Come and get me. What else do we have? We got something else. I don't like this at all. I feel like they're so spread out right now, we don't have any good place to kite. Basic point. And we're almost dead. This is awful. This is awful. Oh, man. We've already done way better than this in other fights. Maybe it's time for a little more Igni. Or even, what was it? Maybe we do drop out of Yurden. That's so tacky. He's just... Come on. Come on down here. Come here. Come here. Come on.
I wonder how many more.
Come on. God, this guy. Come on. Come on. Come at me. Come on. Not him. Fine. Fine. No! No! Cutscene kills. Cutscene kill. Killed us again. Can we patch those things out of the damn game? Doesn't someone have something to... There's got to be a mod to disable those stupid fucking cutscenes. There's got to be a way. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know if we can block wraiths effectively. You ever play Dark Souls? You ever play Dark Souls? It's mostly... I mean, a battle of attrition. This will happen at some point. Oh, fucking kill us already. I don't care. Fish and mail. Burn me. I'm not starting at half health. Come on. Come on. Burn my ass. Here. You just suck. Now burn me. I mean... It's doable. We made it to nearly the last round with just a straight fight. If we stop varying tactics and just go at it. You think so? I mean, we can switch out the swallow. I'll try that. That I'd like to try. We'll trade up our potions. We'll burn some potions and trade them up. And try swallow instead of... maybe we can even... Yeah, we'll waste those potions. We'll just burn them. Okay. Clear the slate. Maybe they'll be easier at dawn. I don't think it's 20% of your health that you're regenning. That's not what it is. I think it's 20% faster than normal versus a +1, whatever that straight is. You can stack swallows. I didn't know if you can stack potions. And maybe that resistance to incineration we don't need. We just need to avoid. So maybe we should do something else like rook, swallow, tawny owl. How about that? So we'll go rook, swallow, tawny owl. They should have put in a neck cracking sound. Right, I don't think it's a 20% cap though. I mean, 20% I don't think means you can only regen up to 20%. I don't think it means that at all. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what you're saying, but I think they both represent an increased rate of healing. One is a +1 and one's a 20%, so whichever it is. Only have 2 Spectre Oil. Stagger the save. We're going to keep out the Ard for the mage, and we're going to... I might be missing your point completely, but I still took the swallow. But I took the swallow anyways. So, we took the swallow. We took the swallow.
Magic or danger?
Fuck you and your double fireballs. Geralt, could you move? Okay. Here it is again. Nice, girl. Thanks. Thanks for that. Oh, it's just working splendidly well this time. Splendidly well. Forget that. That is not helping. At least with the Ard, I had a shot to hold him in one place for a second. Yes, I see the stupid sign. The stupid sign. We're definitely doing better on the regen, or it appears that way to me. It's a little early to tell, maybe. Okay. Sticking with the Ard. I wish I could lock onto bosses. It's really a bit frustrating that you cannot target lock a boss. Better use your medallion. What? I feel like there's another gigantic game mechanic I don't know. What do you mean use your medallion in the fight? Use your medallion? The medallion glows. That's what I know the medallion does. So, yeah. What are we missing there? Alright, let's throw out traps. Conflagration. Now. You. No! No! I refuse. I refuse. My own trap. Not in the back. Not in the back. Damn it. That's fine. You can feel as smug as you want. I just want to survive this battle and win. I don't care what it takes. Ow. Well, I guess I do care what it takes, or I'd be trying everything else. I kind of want to do it my way.
How many more can there be?
There can be plenty more, Geralt. Quit reading chat, quit talking, and fucking play. That one was close. Come back up here. Come here. Boom, boom. Nope, we're done. Oh, God. This won't work. We've got a whole nother round. We've got a whole nother round. We'll never make it. And they're cutscening up. Stop with the cutscenes! Stop with the cutscenes! Alright, now watch our regen. Is our regen really better? I think it is, but how much better? Just a little. It's only a little better. Do your thing. He got his Ken up. Great. Why is my Ard not reaching him now? Because we don't have the lock. What? Our Ard was not behaving like that before. Come on. 1, 2, more wraiths. Bring it. One more. Come on. Come on, buddy. You know what I should do? No, I'm gonna keep this guy alive. We're gonna regen. New strategy. We're gonna die. That's our new strategy. We're gonna die. Same plan. Plan does not change. Plan does not change. But I like the swapped potion set. I think it's slightly better. And if we just wait, when we're fighting him, we can regen. We need to be patient. It'll probably take a good solid minute or 3. Why don't I use Ken? Someone else want to share? It's not a good reason. I don't have a good reason, but I have a reason. If anyone wants to share why I'm not using Ken, though maybe Ken would be a good one here. Every time I use Ken, bad things happen. That's why. That's the short version. That is a very concise way to put it. I have great difficulty switching signs in a meaningful time. At a meaningful time. Yep. Yep. Most accurate. Like this. We're gonna get blown up by his damn sign because of this fucking cutscene. Alright, we got lucky. We got extremely lucky. And it's happening again. How much health did we lose? We lost 20% of our health because of a death animation. Because of that animation. Not because of something reasonable. Thank you, Bionics. Thank you, Bionics. Thank you. You have just said something that makes me very happy. I'm a swords build. There's little point in using anything else. That warms my heart, truly, to hear. So, we are gonna regen. We're gonna chill, and we're gonna regen. And that regen is very slow. So it's really not that awesome. And our buffs will probably wear off if we just play that strat, so alright, fine. Yeah, put your Ken up. Great. Jesus, girl. You really do that little damage. Or his Ken, which didn't animate until after the first 2 hits, actually hit him sooner. Like that. Come on. Oh, we've got our silver sword up. My bad. We're still on the silver sword. We're still on the silver sword. No wonder. Sorry, we're losing it. We've been fighting this guy already for half an hour. So, we're kind of losing it. Now back to the silver. Now throw out some conflagrations. Come on, you guys. Come on down here.
Damn, you're ugly.
Now come up here. Now blow up. Just blow up. Another conflagration. Oh, come on. Really, Geralt? Another conflagration. Faster. Faster! I don't know that these bombs are something we really even know how to use effectively. Please don't drop the sign under us. Just give us a second. Just give us a second. Thank you. There's one. There's one. Hit and run. Hit and run. Hit and run. Hit and run. Hit and run faster. Hit and run. And no animations, please. Just no stupid animations. Or swing in a whiff. Geralt, what was that? No, and then stop! Stop with the animations! Fucking stop already. Your stupid cutscenes. Okay, Geralt, move. Sword, now. Good? Okay. Alright, now, I think we want to regen a little if we have time. Do we have time? I'm not sure we have time. We'll throw a few seconds into regen here. We have the right sword out, yes. I know bombs are right bumper, but then it does... But it does that, and it takes like 3 seconds to get the bomb going. So, whatever. I don't like them. I don't like these bombs. They're stupid. Blah. Blah. I know, you need line of sight. We need line of sight. Still. Oh, nice! We got him into the conflagration. And he meleeed us. And he meleeed us. He's got his Ken up. Alright. He's still up? He's still up. Okay. Regen. Let's regen a few seconds. A little bit, I guess. Shouldn't even really count. We're not getting much out of it. He's got his Ken up. So we'll wait. If you just tap it, it auto-targets? Nice. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. We got a chance here. We got a chance here. That was terrible, Geralt. That was terrible. We're not gonna win like that. Not like that. And And we need to not get cutscenes so badly. It would be nice to get an insta-kill, I know, but if we get cutscene for an insta-kill, we're the one who gets insta-killed. This is bad. We're so trapped. Here with our ARD. Our ARD is not landing. Our ARD hasn't landed in 4 attempts. Even with targeting. It just isn't landing anymore. At all. At all, the ARD has stopped landing. Come on, what is with that ARD? It stopped. It ceased to function. And soon we shall cease to function. Yeah, it had incineration resist. We've switched our potions already. This is our 3rd potion set for this fight. The Spectre oil wears out a little quickly. Oh, the monster resists are... Maybe the monster resists are... Yeah, it could be. It could be. Well, I mean, let's go with Ken. Let's do a Ken round. Let's do a round with Ken. We're going to do a round with Ken. We'll try it. But I don't think I'm going to just keep juggling signs. We're going to go back to the ARD. If this doesn't pan out, we're going to go back to the ARD.
Medallions
and make it work. We'll get there. It's not like this is tactically more difficult than the stuff they've got in Dark Souls games. So... Oh, shit. Yeah, I forgot I'm not using the ARD. I tried to cast the ARD on that Wraith. That was good. So we could also use a better combat tactic with the Wraiths. We're fine when there's 1 or 2, but they're landing... See, they're landing way too many hits on us. I have not... I guess we could... Let's try blocking the Wraiths. We haven't been blocking Wraiths at all. Maybe that is a good tactic. What can we do with the Wraiths? Call this a practice round. We want to see what blocking does effectively or not with the Wraiths. It's not terrible. S7, did you not notice? We used all our traps and all our bombs on that last round. All of them. All of them. It doesn't just win the battle for us, unfortunately. Help? Sure, it helps. It helps. But it does not win the battle. I still think our personal strategy needs to be fighting better. Fighting better. Just fighting better. It kind of falls apart when there's 4 Wraiths and signs on the ground, but the basic idea is sound. If we evade, and we've done that well at times, and we can apply enough damage, it shouldn't be impossible. Oh, so I'm keep doing the silver sword on this guy. That's great. Second time I've done that. Thank you. So at least the GIF expresses how I feel. Nice hit. Nice hit, guy. Nice hit.
Come on!
Oh man, we're just getting knocked around by these wraiths. Yes, take me now. Take me now. Take me now. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take 5. We're gonna take 5. It's been almost 3 hours, and I think we've spent the past hour here already, or most of it. I think we've been here 45 minutes maybe. So we're gonna take a coffee break, tea break, something like that. Something like that. Coffee and sanity break. Come on here. Coffee and sanity break. Yeah, Lamia, I will probably not watch that link now. I mean, I will look at it later. But maybe this is maybe this is a hard fight. I would feel good to know that this is considered a hard fight in this game. And we did at least turn the difficulty up yesterday from normal to hard. So it's not on normal. At least we're playing it on hard. And it is hard. This is our hardest fight yet. So, cheers. I will be back in about 5 minutes. 5 minute coffee sanity break. right. Thanks for hanging in there. We have coffee. And I see what you're saying about the statue that could explain it. Yeah, that could definitely explain it. Seemed like it was in more than one spot, but maybe it was not. Maybe it was from one spot. I still think the way this is going down is Dark Souls style. We grind it out. We grind it out. We master the mechanics of the fight. Lamia. Can I share that? Can I share that? Because that's awesome. Can I share that with chat, Lamia? That's you need to share that with everyone. That is awesome. So, I know the art is not terribly effective. What the art is doing for us is knocking down the mage. Small help. We don't really need that. The art stunning the wraiths is helpful, with a big exception. So what Lamia just said, that I think is great, is, did you know that a candle's flame smells like burnt nose hair? Did you know that a candle's flame smells like burned nose hair? As a matter of fact, I did. As a matter of fact, I did. But Igni is only doing a little bit of damage to the wraiths. And at least Ard slows them down, potentially, and we've only upgraded the Ard. Let me show you our character stats here. We've gone with the pure swords build. Yes, S7, that is exactly what I've been doing. Trying to convince myself of that. So, we have a pure swords build. Pure swords build with, interestingly enough, no riposte. We never took riposte. We've played the whole game without riposte. We did try Ken one time here, and maybe we'll try it again. Keep in mind, we've gotten to nearly the end of the last spawn of wraiths. So we get his health bar down, we get the final spawn of 4 wraiths, and it goes crazy. But we weren't doing that bad. Once or twice, we got to those wraiths with a lot of health. And I do have 1 mutation slot. I wonder what we can do with that. Let's see what we've got left. Yeah, let's see what we've got left. We used a greater strength that we got off a gargoyle. 3% adrenaline generation. 3%. I don't know how much that would help. 5% range on Ard and Igni. I think if we were going to add anything there right now, it would be the adrenaline. But I don't know how helpful that'll be. If it were 20%, I'd be all over it. So we really have nothing in magic. All we have done is upgrade the Ard twice. So we have a better Ard with an area effect. That's it. That's our signs. That's our Geralt. So we're swordsmen. That's it. We've got swords. We've got Ard. We've got weak-ass secondary signs. And the Yrden was trapping some of the wraiths, but it was really a pain. Every time we put down a Yrden, the mage is throwing out his big sign. The cumulative effect was very bad. The Ken was helping, but back to the original problem I have with Ken. When I'm on Ken and then I want to cast an Ard, it's not quick and efficient to switch like it should be with the wheel. But we could keep trying that. I think we're going to try mostly sticking to the plan. We're just going to work with Ard. We're going to grind it out, Dark Souls style. The stars will align at some point. What we need to not screw up is we need to stay on silver for the wraiths. We need to stay on steel for the mage. We need to not mess that up at any point in time. When the wraiths come out, yeah, if you're on Ken, you probably wouldn't ever cast Ard, but it's stuck in my head. I keep trying to. Ard is my thing. Ard is my thing, and Ken is not. So every time I go Ken,
magical danger.
My brain wants to throw something else out there. Well, we're wasting our buffs, so sword, roll. Should have switched signs here. I mean, so what? So what if we spend an hour and a half on this fight? Compared to Dark Souls bosses, that's nothing. You can spend days learning a Dark Souls boss. So what? So we spend an hour or two here. It may not take that long. We just need to get better. We just need to get better. And we will. We just need to be damn near perfect. At a couple places where we keep screwing up. Okay, first switch. We're not wasting our conflagrations on these guys. We just want to go straight hard, and if we can, take no damage. We want to take no damage during this round. None. And if we take damage, we'll continue, but really, we need to take no damage on these two. None. And if we just have to hit and run a whole lot to do that, that's fine, yeah. See, like that little bit of damage is so wasteful. There's 2 wraiths here. We shouldn't have to take damage on them. It should be avoidable. Not if we swing like that. And this, and this, and then this happens. Yeah, move, Geralt, Geralt, move. All right, we're just gonna execute this one. That was actually lazy. That was really lazy. We got lucky that that sign didn't hurt us. Okay, back to the guard. We're at full health. Okay. He's got his Ken up. His Ken's down. Nope. Oh, we missed the chance. 1, 2, 3. No. He's coming back. No? Okay. Moving on. So, you know what? I'm saving those conflagrations. I want to make it through this fight without using them. Hold on. We need position. We need position. That is not position. Man, I wish the Ard did some substantial damage of its own. That would be so nice. No animation, please. No animations. Just fight. Just fight. Just straight fight. Hit and run. Straight fight. Hit and run. Straight fight. And we need some extra time to regen. That we're not really getting. Hit and run. Ow! We didn't need that. We didn't need that at all. Get away from the sign, Geralt. Why did you have to cast up the stairs? Come on. Hit and run. Hit and run. Hit and run. Hit. No! Hit and run. Oh, damn. Block my way. Fine. Block it. Hit and run. Hit and run. Hit and run. Greed. 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 Sorry. Greed. I had some greed there. Okay. Next. Next. Hit and run. It's just one, but we're going to hit and run. Hit and run. We do not want to take any damage from this. Nice, keep dodging. Just keep it up. Hit and run. Dodge again. Beautiful. Just keep doing that. Hit and run, hit and run. Hit and run. And then we gotta... You stink. Not on the... Just not on the sign, please. Not on the sign. Just not on the sign. Okay. Okay. Dude's back. On your ass, but with the Ken. Okay. Conflagrations are coming out in the last round. If that makes any difference. Down on your ass. Now. 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 Come on. Come on. Last round. Conflagrations, now. Now, another one. Now. Another one. Now, just blow them all to shit right now. Boom! Now get me out of his sign. Quickly. Hit and run time. Hit and run. Not on that one. Not there. Hit and run. Hit and run. Now. Now. Geralt. Now. Hit and run. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, God. The Ards are just going to shit again. Staying alive. I like that strat. I like that strat. But you see, we were doing fine. We were doing fine, actually, up to that round. This is why I don't want to change the strategy. There is going to be a VOD. It is recorded. The broadcast will be up. It'll be up there. It'll be up there.
Magical
and
danger.
You know, maybe I'll highlight the win and then maybe the whole damn thing. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do this. That's how it's gonna happen. How it's gonna happen too. Not like that though. So yeah, just burn me. Fish and mailed. I'll take the death. That was horrible. We can't start like that. We can't start like that. Yeah, we could. I don't think 2 more levels is gonna help us. How many levels can we really get from a couple quests? Did we have other bombs? We might have had a few more bombs we could use. That wasn't terrible when we tried it. We just didn't use them all. So let's use them all. Let's use everything we've got, starting with the conflagrations. And then we'll just start throwing bombs. Same strategy, though. We're waiting for that last round to unleash all our bombs. We need to get there healthy and then blow everything to shit.
Medallion's vibrating.
I think I dropped too many of my resources in the bank before this, but maybe we'll check on the next round if there's another round. Of course there's going to be another round. Lie down. Or don't. Or don't lie down. Lie down. Or don't. That's fine too. If you want to not lie down, we'll just hit you like that. You're really going to be that way. That was great. That was great, Geralt. That was the wrong button. Bye. Show me what you got. Burn me. Burn here. I choose this fire. I choose this fire. Instead of your fire, I want that fire. It's a nicer fire. Let's find out if we can make more grape shot. Though we do have a handful. We've got 3 conflagrations, at least 4 grape shots, and whatever the other bomb was. Mm-hmm. 5 dancing stars. Oh, I thought we had 4 grape shots. We have 1 grape shot. That's horrible. Hey, can we make more grape shots? Let's find out. We don't even have the formula. We have apparently never made a grape shot. Or does that have to be made at a trader? You know, a proper crafter, I don't know.
The medallion again.
No, strategy's okay. Strategy's okay. We just need to do it better. Better! We just need to play better. And if I could remove all the cutscenes from this game, at this moment, I probably would. Of course, then we'd lose out on all our nice baths with Triss. That would be unfortunate. Round one. Round one. Same goal. We take no damage. If we can help it, we take no damage here. And we don't waste our potions. We don't waste our bombs. We don't waste our traps. We hit and run. And hit and run. And just try and stay at full health here. Greedy. Ah, we're right over a sign. Terrible. Terrible. We'll keep fighting it, but that was bad. It was greedy. It was stupid. We weren't doing the hit and run we said, and then we went for a finishing move we didn't need. We didn't even need it. I thought that Wraith was dead. Okay. Well, we'll keep trying, but this is not what we were looking for. We did switch swords, right? Yes, we did. We just decided to be invincible there. Okay, well that was well timed. Sword. Sword. Geralt, sword. Same thing, we want to not take any damage here, which is unlikely, but is what we need to do. We need a clean round. He's down. Just, yes! Finish that one! Greedy! Greed! Greed. The greed was real. So much for the health, though. Ah! We need to really watch out for these wraiths not being stunned. When we... I know the art is not doing great on them, but it does work. And we need to watch for when it doesn't. And not be too aggressive. No, S7, we're using them. We're using them at the last round. We're using them at the last round. We're saving them all and unleashing them when we've got 4 wraiths on the screen and it all goes crazy. We're going to drop conflagrations. We're going to throw bombs. We're just going to blow everything up. And it's going to blow up in our face. But... So... The only thing we haven't staggered into our save is those extra bombs. We have to either do that every time we die, or save again at some point. That should be it. 3 strong hits should do it. Should bring out the wraiths. Okay. We already took it. Took a hit. God, really nice. Fine, finishing move. This is supposed to be a group finisher too, and so rarely does it do anything to a group. Could you just kill this damn thing? Maybe I should be more aggressive with the wraiths, not less. Worry a little less about the sign on the ground, and get those wraiths to drop. What? What was that? How? Why are we on this round already? Did he take damage or not? I didn't attack him. So what the hell happened? I'm a little confused now, but I think I've been confused for a while. Like this, like this. I should just be more aggressive with the raids. We don't need to stun them. We just need to disrupt them. In fact, it looks like our attacks do a better job of disrupting them than the ARG. So let's do it like that. Maybe that's our key. We're a swordsman. We'll use our fucking sword. Stop with this magic. And you, lie down. Come on, throw out a fireball. Or don't. We don't need you to throw out a fireball. Just die. Okay, he's still up. He's got another round. And he's got one more. Okay. This is it. Conflagrations everywhere. Conflagrations everywhere.
Monsters.
Come on, pick your sides. Pick your sides. No! We don't need that. Man, we just don't need that. Conflagrations. Move, Geralt. Now! Switch up to, what is it? Grape shot. We got one grape shot. Throw it! Throw it and keep dodging. Keep dodging. They're spread out. They're so spread out. Dancing star. Dodge. Dodge. Throw it! Lag. You could do that too. You could just lag out. Throw it! Throw it! What do we got left? We got two more. We got two more. Throw it! Again! Whatever that was nice. Okay, harpy trap. We are not gonna throw out the harpy trap. Not the harpy trap. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh, shit, we're in the corner. We're in the corner. All right, now we're down to the ARG. Now we're down to the ARG and sword. And we just have to be super aggressive and not take any shit and not get hit by those damn signs. Oh no, come on, come on. Oh God. Come on, girl! One more! One more! No! Now! No! Oh my God. Geralt! Move! That's the statue you were talking about, huh? Come on. Ah! You stupid wraith. That's that statue hitbox you were talking about. No! Yes! Yes! Okay. Switch your swords. Don't take any shit. Knock him on his ass! Finish him off! He's invincible. He is invincible again. Deep breath. Deep breath. No, you prick. Oh, you prick. Lie down. No, not the fireball. Not the fireball, not now. He's gonna stay in that corner. He's gonna move, good. Lie down. Lie down and die. Die, die. No, go, move, move. Don't even do that again, girl. Don't do that again, I'll never forgive you. I will never forgive you. And you're gonna do it again. Lie down. And die! 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 Yes! What are you talking about with the medallion now? What the hell are you talking about? Yes. Yeah, I can only imagine how much my nostrils are flaring. I know I got a big honker and some big nostrils. I imagine they opened up like a black hole during this fight. What do we got? What did we get? Look at that beautiful sword. Oh, that's what you mean. That's what you meant the whole time. Using the medallion. Using the medallion. Yep. Mm-hmm. 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 It feels good. Thanks, man. Thanks. So there's going to be 2 highlights of that. There's going to be the short one. It's going to be the nice short one. Used trap. How does that work? There's going to be the short one, which is just the win, and there's going to be the long one, which is probably going to be an hour long with the break in the middle. Oh, yeah, you saw Twitch lag, I'm sure. You saw it. It's equipped. We've got it. It actually looks... Look at it. It's kind of weird looking. It's got a hilt this long and a blade this long. The hilt is about... It's more than 50% of the blade length. And we need to go get it runed up, too. We're definitely going to have to go get this sucker runed up. No. Lamia, no, not even close. Thank you, but no. I don't know about that. Maybe a determined crazy person. How about that? Extremely stubborn. How did you put it the other day, S7? Hard head and... Whoa. I know what you said. I'm looking for the one word. Hard head and a what heart? You said it wasn't a romantic heart. Hard head and a romantic heart. That's what you said, and I thought that rang true. Really? I think a big part of winning that battle was deciding to be more aggressive with the raids. Yeah, we need to get some fancy runes for that sucker. We aren't going to go skimpy on the runes with that. Now I'll take my finisher. Now I'll take the finisher. I think the strong attacks on the raids were good. They were very disruptive. Better than the art. 10 dancing stars? Nice. 250 orans, another magic wrap. And a greater strength mutagen. They are very resistant, though. In fact, they're extremely evasive and resistant. That one was. I wonder how far the basement goes. Or did you mean where we started? Really? Burn. You're all gonna burn now. I've had enough of Ard for this evening, I think. Or at least for the moment. Just burn. Absorbs all damage. Absorbs all damage. Surely these Bruxas don't count as humanoids. Right? That wouldn't make any sense. I know they look like women, but they're not humanoids, are they? They're ghostly. Ghostly means monster, not humanoid. Unless ghostly humanoid counts. What's happening, Dexter? You just missed a lot of epic fails, followed by one warm, juicy success. Diagram for new gauntlets. And another door. We'll open that door in a sec. Cloth. Oil cloth. I know we did save after that battle, but I'm a little paranoid here. Oh. Can you hear the game and not me? That would be very strange. I'm assuming you can't hear the game either. Yikes, okay. Blue vertical lines across your screen, so it could be an actual hardware problem. The chip could be failing. Do they come and go, or are they just stuck there? I mean, we'd almost have to run through everything, but is it a desktop? Is it a laptop? Are those lines there all the time? Do they come and go? Not worry about the sound for now. If you're in safe mode, kind of all bets are off, but checking out this image here. No, not the ring game, Lamia, not the ring game. I will fight that guard 10 more times before I do the ring game. But oh, you can't hear me. Shit, you can't hear me, Dexter. I'm talking to Dexter like he can hear me. Let's just start there. Let's just start there. Always there, desktop. Okay. So if you're running a video card and then your main board has onboard video, try that. Try the onboard video. Not because it'll be good for playing games, but just to see what works. So it could be a video card issue itself, or it could be something else, but sorry, I'm still decompressing from that fight. I'm probably not in a great tech mode. Oh, talking again. Shit. Shit, I'm gonna keep doing that. Sorry, Dexter, I know you can't hear me. Sorry anyways. Driving system restore. Yeah, let's wait to see what Dexter says about that first. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Well, this is how we got down there in the first place. Maybe we're done in this rendezvous with the expedition in the cellar beneath the tower. We haven't even found them yet. That's why we came in here. And then we found those stones, and then. Is this a different one? Well. Dexter, it depends. I know you can't hear me. Dexter, it depends. Speak louder. If you have another port for your video, I'm just thinking out loud. I know Dexter can't hear me, but if you have another port for your video on your main board, shut down, hook monitor to that. Okay. Oh, this is good. I think this is where we needed to go. I think we're in the right place. That was one hell of a fight. That was one hell of a fight.
He killed Vanamar.
And many other mages. I know who he is,
All
Cynthia.
to get here.
In the same city as Philippa, and you didn't even bother to change your name. That takes balls.
Philippa's out of the picture. She's been arrested.
And I was supposed to die, but I didn't. Grave error.
I'll make you a deal.
Where's Triss? This is what I want to know. We still haven't decided how to use that tip we got about our possible destiny.
You turned Triss into a cold stone. I'm having a hard time trying to figure out why I shouldn't turn you into a cold corpse.
She's the one.
She is alive and well. We decompressed her successfully. There were no complications.
More info?
And the interrogation after she was decompressed? Because you did interrogate her.
I personally supervised it. We presented the tools, gave her a few bruises, and that sufficed to get her to talk.
You're telling me this like I'm not gonna hit you in the face? I guess I'm not gonna hit you in the face.
Cynthia, tell him to shut up or I'll kill him.
Silence, Adelbert. That's an order. Witcher, help me complete my mission. Help me open Der Henner's laboratory.
What'll you give me?
I've read the intelligence reports. I know your past. There are things in there, important things you don't remember.
I could force you to tell me.
I don't think so. Will you torture me? We both know you couldn't.
It's definitely worth trying. You can't hear me say that, but...
We'll come back to that. Why are you here?
We suspect Der Henner's laboratory may contain documents and books that could be useful to the Imperial Academy of Science.
That wasn't even close to funny. You're lying.
We don't know what's inside. Der Henner was a talented man, but also an eccentric.
What do you hope to find?
That's confidential. I cannot tell you. Regardless, we need your help. The laboratory lies beneath the Redanian camp, which we cannot penetrate above ground. We want to get there through the sewers, but can't manage it without a capable swordsman.
You can squash a woman into a statue, but you need a swordsman? Well... I wish you could hear me. It would be easier to talk through this.
How can I get into the Nilfgaardian camp?
There's one entrance. Beyond it, a long, heavily guarded corridor. You can't hope to sneak in. Renwald Matson chose the spot specifically to avoid being surprised.
Where are you holding Triss?
That is the question.
At the back of the camp.
Back of the camp.
Beneath the ruined building.
Back of the camp, beneath the ruined building.
Not likely. You're better off killing me now. You've no idea what the Emperor's intelligence apparatus does to turncoats.
I can kill you now. We could kill her now. We could kill her now. So, alright, we don't have any choice about this. We have to...
About that offer.
Dialogue and commitment. Shit. Alright, another micromanaged moment. Because I know... I'm pretty bad with the story. I've tried real hard to piece it all together, and at times I think I've got it. I keep going back to the journal, rereading. But, it's actually there, Lamia. It's actually there. What's the problem? So the problem is I don't want to lock off. I don't want to lock off any of my options here. I'm a little confused about where she's coming from. Cynthia does not want to help us find Triss. Got it. She told us that she's in the back of the camp under a ruined building. Check. She wants our help getting into what she's trying to find. This deed name, ancient sorcerers. Okay, so if we help her and it takes us into the sewers... I know we covered some of this. Different sewers. This sewer won't take us to Philippa and lock us out, we don't think, from your feedback. But that's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about this being the tip of an iceberg, this being part of that decision. Are we going after Philippa to save Saskia? Are we being a little more selfish and going after Triss? We haven't even really decided that. But I'm worried that this is part of the decision. So, my instinct is not to work with her. Why would we work with her? Why would we work with Cynthia at all? How's that for a question? Why in the world would we help her? For what reason would we help her? I can work with that. It's alright, easier question. Same question, less weight. Why the hell would we help her anyways? What is our motivation to work with Cynthia? I'm not sure we have any. What has she offered us? Let's be mercenary about it. What is she offering us? She's well, she's hot. I was going to say she's in need of a good spanking, but I think she's had a few already, and that's just a terribly shallow thing to say anyways. But there it is. She's in need. And not the friendly kind this time. You know what? Cynthia, get plowed.
I won't help you. I'm getting out of here. If you ever spot me again, I'd advise you to run.
Oh, go.
Not on my watch. Shillard condemned him to death.
Right. I want this fight.
He should be dead.
Bring it.
Vanimar failed. We cannot. Long live the Emperor!
Yep. Yep. Did Cynthia just bail? I want Cynthia. I want her dead. Cynthia. Where'd Cynthia go? Did she just bail? No, she's here. She's still here. Yes, Cynthia is here. And she's very tough. And we're gonna get her ass kicked. Okay, what do we have left? I don't know what we have left after that other fight. What do we even have? I don't know if it's hidden. I think it's in a pretty normal place. Oh! Ow! Yo! Ow! Oh, God, they are not fucking around. Jesus, they are... Ow, can you guys help? You guys on the sides, help! Help, please! Help, please! Oh my God. Wait, the guard fight was the hardest fight? We're getting roasted here. I think we're gonna Ken up. We're gonna Ken up. Guess what, Rich? It's time to Ken up. We're finally gonna Ken up. Come faster. Faster. Ken. Good. Oh, a lot of good that Ken did. Ow, ow. They're all Kenned up. Dude, this fight... This fight does not feel terribly winnable. Yeah, I have a basket of pain right now. A basket of pain. This was stupid. This was officially the worst plan of the night. We're gonna try, but I have a feeling we're gonna have to roll back outside of this room. We committed to that, and I don't know if we have a chance. I'm not sure we have a chance. Cynthia's stunned, though. Oh, wait, did we just... Yes, okay. Cynthia died in one hit. One hit, Cynthia. All right, this is doable. This is doable. We just need the stars to align a little bit more. Yeah, this is doable. Come on, you're up faster. Get out of that corner already. Get out of there. Cheese balls, get out of there. Fine, I'll come in. I don't know how Cynthia went down in one hit, but I don't care. I don't even care. She needed to die. That's exactly what needed to happen. Geralt, don't just stand there. Ken that. Quest failed. Damn proud of it. And damn proud of it. Never been so happy to fail a quest. Hey, buddy.
Well, I suppose that marks the definitive end of our expedition.
Yep.
You couldn't spare them. We cannot hope to breach Dear Hannah's locks without
Yeah, you
them.
get plowed too.
I know, but I had no choice. I know Cynthia, her methods. They'd have used us just before they killed us.
What about science?
Science will find a way.
It's alright. Mr. White will find a way. I feel much better now. Much better. Can we, like, take Cynthia's head? Is her head there? No, just a ring. That's all she left was a ring. You can't claim her head. I'm feeling pretty evil. I would kind of like to just claim her head. I am tonight, Jared. I've been using that heavy swing more, and especially since I saw it had a staggering effect on the wraiths. Not a real stagger, but it seemed to disrupt them effectively. Yeah, I can only imagine what I missed. I can only imagine what lore or items I missed, but it was... that needed to happen. And it's not just that. It's not just the last fight, Jared. It's Cynthia. It's Cynthia. There's absolutely no way I could, with a clear conscience, partner up with Cynthia in the name of science. In the name of science? She turned Triss into a fucking statue! She had to die. She had to die. And it couldn't be postponed. She had to die right away. I agonized for 3 whole minutes over that decision, but it was clear. She just needed to die. This is... I don't know. I realize we can't do the quest. I'm just curious. Just exploring a little bit. There's a shop down here. Oh, we gotta find the shop. Let's check out this dead end first. Another named sword? Did we just find a silver sword that kicks the ass of the silver sword we're using? Oh, baby. Nice. Look at that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That smokes our sword. We need to get out and rune up these swords pronto. Sweet. Hell yeah. Sorry about all the medallions. That medallion mechanic, like Dragon Age Inquisition, when you just pulse everywhere, you pulse, pulse, pulse. It's not my favorite mechanic. Yeah, I wasn't really thinking about it, but we were basically using a silver sword, half the strength of what we should have been using at this point in the game. And since we turned the difficulty up last night, yeah, all that is true. Yay for having a decent weapon, finally. Decent silver. And we weren't doing a whole lot of damage. I'm not watching the combat log much, but when we were fighting those raids and they kept dodging, the combat log was not saying dodge, it said absorbed. They've absorbed all the damage, We were scratching them. We were basically scratching them, best as I can tell. Okay, let's go south, southeast, southwest, down to the store. Whatever that store is. Southeast, then southwest. Let's see if we can find whoever's selling something down here. Scratched to death. Scratched to death. Ah! We screamed at him to death. Oh. My bad. That's not very interesting. How did... Okay. Okay, then. Okay, fine. It's not what I thought it was, then. Very confused. Very confused. Those are probably above ground. That shop and that craftsman are probably above ground. So, yeah. How do we get out of here again? This was not the way in. This was the way in. Okay, let's ruin up those swords. Let's ruin up those swords. Let's check the bank, see what runes we've got, and then we'll ruin them up.
It's a brazen attack.
What do we have? And that's... we could pull out some of the other stuff too. Earth runes. I'm not interested in the earth runes. Fire runes were okay, but we know which runes we really want. I'm gonna grab the fire runes so we can play with that idea. And maybe we should pick up a schematic for some bombs, which we should have done 4 or 5 days ago. But we'll take the Hangman's Venom. We'll carry that with us for some nasty humans. Because there are a lot of nasty humans. Steel plate enhancement. Sun rune. Sun rune, nah. It's like the fire rune, but weaker. That one's nice. We'll carry that. Let's take some more whetstones with us. Yeah, we'll be very careful applying the runes this time. I promise you, we will be very careful. Or we'll blindly screw it up, but I think we're going to be very careful. I think it's also time to make some coin. Let's sell the armor we're not using. Really? I guess I'm gonna sell Raven's armor. Is there any reason to save Raven's armor? Does that carry over to Wild Hunt? Become something awesome? Otherwise I'm gonna sell Raven's armor too. That carried over from the first game. And the combat jacket is nice looking, but we're gonna sell that too. What else do we have? We have daggers. We don't even have the skill to throw daggers. We don't even have the skill to throw daggers. Let's make some coin. Raven's armor, you get at the end of the first Witcher, if you complete the quest. Near the end of the game, you get this super suit of armor. I'll show you what it looks like before we sell it. It's awesome. Looks great. And as nice as those swords were, we won't be using them at this point. Diable, that came over from the first game. These were our swords from the first game. Erendite and Diable. Both of those carried over. Ah, technically it was a pre-order bonus. Interesting. They probably ended up giving it to just about everyone. Ah, very cool. I didn't know any of that. And we don't need trophies we're not using. We don't need 2 Bulvors. We'll save a couple unique trophies. A couple trophies. Ah, and we are now so full, we'll barely be able to move.
Idiot.
That's fine. Here, let me show you the Raven's armor, and then we'll sell it.
He's one of them.
I know, I'm carrying too much weight. That's okay. So wait, we're wearing the Forgotten Vrad sword. Yes, we're still wearing the Kayrin armor, and there is much better armor we could be wearing. Maybe we'll be able to afford it now. Here's what Raven's looks like.
Pull yourself together.
Check that out.
Oh, I'm so annoyed.
Hey!
Oh, I'm so annoyed.
Get out of my way. So it's pretty cool looking.
Hey!
And you've got that
I'm
book
so
hanging.
annoyed.
You've got the, I don't know what it is, lore book, sign book. You've got a book hanging from your chest. I love that. All right, say bye-bye to Raven's armor.
This would never happen if the Conclave still...
And say goodbye to Diable. And Aaron Dite. He's not paying anything for these swords. That's terrible. The values they showed, we're not getting anything for them. Gwaihir. Are we really ditching Gwaihir? We just got its replacement. I'm not sure I want to get rid of Gwaihir yet. I'm a little paranoid about getting rid of it. Daggers. Here's a question, if anyone knows. We have not taken the skills to throw daggers. Does that mean we can't throw them, or does that mean we just can't throw them well? And should we save these? We haven't thrown any daggers the whole game. Thinking we'll just sell them. Let's at least sell these. And we could sell the superb ones too. If we're not going to use them, what's the point? Oh, look at this. They're not paying anything for armor. It's almost a joke. Thank you. Daggers are useless for you. Bye-bye blue stripes. Elven armor, elven gauntlets, heavy trousers, herbalist gloves. Yep. Bye-bye Raven's armor. And we cannot sell Seltkirk's armor because it's a quest item. You cannot sell a quest item. We want to make more potions. We're a little low. We want to get ingredients and make potions. So I think what we'll do after we finish here in storage, the shop, is pull stuff out of storage and craft and upgrade. So we're going to spend the next 20 minutes doing menus and upgrades. Exciting, I know. Books, trophies. Sell the trophies. Mutagens. Let's go use that greater strength mutagen. We have the Karen armor. So we still have Chapter 1 armor. Chapter 1 armor is what we're using. It is upgraded, but it probably could have been upgraded better.
And if Grandma had a moustache, she'd be a catfish.
We must protest with all our power.
Shut up.
Okay, let's grab crafting items. We'll just... Obviously we don't have... What are you doing? Stay over here. Grab them all. Grab them all. Grab them all. We'll just go overweight and we'll just muddle through until we have everything crafted that we want to craft here. This is silly. This is a silly way to do it, though. There's too many items in here. Let's figure out what we need. And...
Where is Philippa? She should reason with it.
And we can afford some schematics. Maybe we should get some new potion schematics, too. See who's got what. Trade. You. What do you have? He has the trophies I sold him. He just has what I sold him. Forget that guy. And I know Silgrat hates us, but...
Yes?
Will you sign the treaty? It's not
the mages will be overjoyed if you sign their treaty. Any idea who'd be the advisor in Vengerberg?
They insist on appointing the advisors themselves, though I doubt Saskia will accept that.
Anything can happen.
That lass will allow no one to control her. I've been observing her. She's a splendid commander.
Making her even more dangerous if anyone manages to manipulate her.
I'm not sure I understand.
Just thinking aloud. I guess you're here about the war with Kedwin.
They wouldn't let us near Natalis, and Radovid refuses an audience. Scandalous. The mages drone on about their coven of advisors, but even they don't take us seriously. Perhaps the prince could get something, but I'm not certain they'll let him into the talks. Hensel protested, and the others are too cowardly to stand up to him. As a result, we are not officially here.
Hensel can't openly interfere in your matters.
Who's to stop him? He claims the prince is preparing to set a dangerous precedent by eradicating serfdom.
This guy is such a goofball.
Next thing you know, he'll do away with court
And I know
protocol.
half a dozen people who look exactly like him. And he's a goofball not because of the way his face looks, but... yeah, that came out wrong. That all came out pretty wrong. Okay, first of all, nice armor. We could go from plus 13, 14, all the way. If we sold a little more, got some coin, we could buy that armor. Armor of Tyr Nalia. 50% incineration, bleeding, poisoning resistance, 12% vigor regen, extra vitality, damage from magic. That's gorgeous. I would like that armor. And it has no hood. I think it has no hood. And it looks dark. There are some nice sword schematics, but we just got... I'm pretty happy with our swords. A bunch of nice swords. He has sword schematics and swords. And they're nice. And daggers, daggers, daggers. And some nice enhancements. So let's see who else has what.
The White Wolf.
Dust, Earth Rune, Fire Rune, Moon Rune, Sun Rune. Okay, that's the rune we really want. That's the rune we want. So we could buy that diagram. And I think we have Necker Hearts still. We should check, but I think we have Necker Hearts. Essence of Water. Do we have Essence of Water? Or can we make it without too much trouble? He also has potion formulas. I'll take it. Maybe. Let's see what else he has. Spectre Oil. Let's get a couple low-level schematics like Spectre Oil. So we can make some more. We really did miss some basics. Hangman's Venom. Same deal. Humanoids. Let's get them all. Well, okay. And those actual runes themselves are very expensive. So I don't think we want to buy them flat out. Essence of Water. It does have the Essence of Water. So if we spent a few hundred orens on Essence of Water, we could make a few of those. I mean, we would need to spend about 800. I mean, 2, 4, 6, 8. How many do we have? We have 3 and 3 slots. So if we needed 6, if we were going to stack 6 of these, we would need 6 Essence of Water. That would be 1,200 orens, plus this diagram, 400 orens. So we'd be at about 1,700 orens, and then we could load it up. So for 1,700 orens, we could make 6 of these runes. It's tempting. So when you say that there are some more schematics, Are they these schematics or something else unique? I wonder. Let's see how many Necker hearts we've actually got.
Sable fur.
I think I'm gonna go for it. Let's see how many Necker hearts we've got. Yeah. And the Elder Blood. I almost forgot about that. Where were we with the Elder Blood? Cloth, hardened leather, twine. Yeah, we were gonna make that. Oh, schematics for those. That's right. That's right. Sweet. Cool. Well, bring it on. Bring it on. We can make those gauntlets too. We just need the hardened leather. And we got the diagram for hardened leather. We just need to make it. That's all. And maybe pull a little more leather out of the bank. Did we have?
Radovich sent them, you idiot!
Wait. Did we have more leather? Leather, leather, leather. Yes, leather. We don't need that much. Just, that's plenty.
The audacity!
Pull yourself together!
I know, too much weight. We'll fix that. Don't... I have two. Oh, so slow. This is like being drunk in the first game, walking slowly. Essence of water. Essence of water. I might have bought one. But I think I've actually had two. I think I had two. Let's see what we can do. Elder Blood Gauntlets. Crafted. Next. Essence of water. How many do we need? 6, I think. Okay. Next. We didn't buy the schematics yet for the rune. We still need to. We were doing the numbers. We were running the numbers, but we didn't actually buy it.
Hey!
I'm losing it, man. Sorry. Just losing it a little bit. Just losing it a little bit. That's all. No big deal. I don't think I bought the Essence of Water twice. I think I already had those. I think I had 2 of those. But I think you're right about the Elder Blood Gauntlets. I did make those before, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I did. Well, somebody gets a free pair. It's a free pair. Make sure I'm not crazy about how many runes we need. Yep, 6 for the swords. So. We actually need, we need more Necker hearts. We're only going to be able to make 3 of them for now. And we'll need more Necker hearts. Well, to start. We are making the correct runes here. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. Need more Necker hearts, apparently. Damn. I hope somebody sells them. Cheap. I don't know where we're going to find more Neckers.
Simpleton.
You won't have them for sale, will you? Nope. Stop saying that. That's rude. Simpleton, simpleton. Necker hearts, please. You're not gonna have Necker hearts. I have a feeling no one's gonna have Necker hearts. Maybe the potion seller. You might have Necker hearts. Because my controller's getting, my Bluetooth's getting flaky. Please, Necker hearts. Nope. Troll tongues, essence of water, death. No Necker hearts. I don't think we're gonna find any Necker hearts.
Freak!
They're spitting on us again. What did you have besides mushrooms? No Necker hearts. Alright, let's go find some more gargoyles. And that's the Bluetooth. When you see Geralt run and then walk and run and then walk, I'm holding the button down and the Bluetooth is just getting a little flaky. It's terrible. Hey, didn't find you before.
So, what are you doing here?
No future in rat catching. I decided to pursue a career in entertainment instead.
Good luck.
This troupe has potential. As their manager and master of ceremonies, I'll make these folk the most famous entertainers north of the Yaruga. See now a new number?
Hold on, Irsa, before you get all worked up. I've had more than my share of entertainment recently. What I need to know is if you still make traps.
Actually,
anything for a
hearts.
colleague?
We need Necker hearts. He does have some bomb schematics. We might want those. Rage. What does he have? Rage. Fury. Trap. Causes foes to attack each other. That one sounds neat. Oh, but requires Necker hearts. Screw that. Telger Winter. Slows him down. Dancing Star. Devil's Puffball. Poison. Dragon's Dream. Flammable Gas. Flare. Grape Shot. Well, we can grab Grape Shot. We'll grab Grape Shot. Blind, stun, stuff like that. We're never going to find more Necker hearts, are we? No one will have them. Is there anywhere we can go fight Neckers? Probably not. That's
This would never happen if the Conclave still existed.
Rough. Looks like one of you should be a vendor.
Greetings.
Yes, no.
Greetings.
No. Yes, no.
Simpleton.
Guess not. He didn't have any, right? We checked. This stinks. No Necker hearts. Okay, so what
Where
gets...
is Philippa?
What gets the 3? What gets the 3 we were able to make? Let's save. So we have 3 Ysgith runes. Well, let's start by putting 1 in each. Make sure the right rune is selected. That's what I might do is fire runes. Just do it. I mean, not worry too much about it. I don't think it's worth worrying about. We're not trying to... Steel sword. Yes, upgrade, thank you. Should we make 1 more fire rune? Can we? We don't have the schematic for the fire rune, but one way or another, we should be able to either just pick up the rune or the schematic. Definitely not buying that nice fancy armor.
Simpleton.
We do want some better armor, though. It's kind of frustrating that we're using weak armor. Thinking about the fact that our armor is weak kind of hurts. He had a fire rune for 1,000? No, we're not paying 1,000. 500 for the diagram, and we could make it. Is it worth it just for one rune, or do we want to bank that money? I'm gonna wait on it. We're just gonna wait on it. Potion time. Potion time. What do you mean action cannot be performed here? How about in the tavern? What makes this place unsafe to meditate?
Flog your lecherous bodies.
It's a brazen attack. King Radovid...
Okay. Let's make a few of these. 10 grape shots. I think we still have a bunch of cat potions, but this will make a couple golden Orioles. Okay, I think we're good on that.
Pull yourself together!
Let's see how our potions look. 9 tawny owls, 9 rooks, 12 golden Orioles, 14 swallows, 9 cats. I think it looks alright. Traps. We don't have traps. We don't have any traps. We have a few bombs, 11 grape shots, 10 dancing stars. Considering we're not using them much, I think that's okay. Let's put them on the bar. Actually, let's take that off the bar. Put that on the bar. Okay. So our armor's a little bit sad. We got 14 and we could have 20 something. And we can't afford better armor.
This would never happen if the Conclave still existed.
And if Grandma had a moustache, she'd be a catfish.
We must protect...
We're gonna put all the rest of our stuff back in the bank now. Crafting materials. Okay. Mutagens. We're gonna put them all in the bank except the one we're about to use, the greater strength. are these all alchemy? Didn't we... Why is some of this stuff still out? I thought we... I don't know. Crafting and alchemy overlap a little bit. Or they don't, and I'm confused, but...
Oh.
Character. We need to go into character. Mutate. Greater strength mutagen. So we have 4 mutagens used and no slots. No more mutagen slots. I don't know where we would get another mutagen slot. Maybe arrow redirection from training? But, who knows if we'll even get there.
She should pull down his pants and give him a thrashing in front of all those knights.
Let's go find some gargoyles. And try out these new swords.
She's lost that option forever.
So, holy shit, that was a long sidetrack. What does it say about this failed quest here? As it turned out, the other members were Nilfgaardians. Geralt's tolerance for black ones, especially those prone to mouthing off, had hit an all-time low due to recent events. Meeting this duo proved the last straw, and the Witcher proceeded to end the expedition with his sword before it had really begun. The Witcher was satisfied to have defeated Adalbert and Cynthia, for their combined powers had been considerable. Yet killing them both caused one small problem. Without a mage, Geralt had no idea how to move about the laboratory still masked by illusions. Thus, he failed to find the artifact. The search for Diarhena's legacy had been partly successful, for the Witcher had seen marvelous things and survived in one piece, despite many dangers. On the other hand, Geralt also felt he had failed, for the mage's most interesting work remained hidden from him. I have no problem with that. Cynthia's dead, we feel good. And there's not much left. Gargoyles, and let's find Triss. We could still wrap this up tonight. I don't really know how much is left. I don't know why my controller's being so stupid, but gargoyles. We have found some gargoyles in the northeast quadrant. And maybe we don't have access to the whole city, but we've not been down here, and we've not been over here, and we've not been up here. So let's see if we can go south. Let's see if there's any way we can pass into a new area. Oh yeah, we haven't been down this way. What's down here? Oh, I'm gonna have trouble with combat the way my controller is starting to flake. I might have to switch to the 360 on the cable. Locked. This looks sort of like sewers down here, but it's locked. Put your sword away. Yeah. We can put the sword away. There's number 3. Essence of water diagram number 3. Hey. Oh, Dexter, nice. You can hear... That's me. Nice timing. Nice. So, Dexter, you got your sound back. Onboard video has no issues. Has to be the standalone GPU. That's good news in a way, man. If you're... Maybe the fan has gone and it overheated and it burned out. But, you should be able to use the onboard video at least to Browse the web, watch videos, watch Twitch. I'm glad you tried that. I'm glad it kind of worked. You've got something now, something to work with. And Pack Rat Girl. Pack Rat. It probably shares some of your regular RAM. I wonder if that's if it's selectable, how much. This is probably a locked door. It's got to be locked. I don't know what's interfering with my Bluetooth. When I hold the controller up, it's doing fine. As soon as I bring the controller down, Geralt starts walking.
Constable John Natalis.
Interrex John Natalis. He is regent.
Hard to believe. He's a general, not
I am not sure we want to go in there yet.
I don't find it at all surprising.
Where could these other gargoyles be?
This candidacy is a message. Stop treating us like a victim. We're dangerous and armed, with the authority of the victor from Brenna behind us.
Controller. Controller, please. This is getting old. It's got to stop. If this keeps happening, I will have to reload the game. There's probably guards on the other side of this. It's locked. Gargoyles. Yes, gargoyles. Now we just need... Now we just need the controller to work. And then we get to solve another rune puzzle. Yes. I'm actually really excited. Since we figured out one, I think we can figure out the others. We've got the books now. Ow. I do like those strong attacks, much better than the fast. They're not that slow. They're not really that slow. Not really that slow. Well, thank you, Lamia, for saying so. But I should be able to solve some problems. I mean, I do that for a living. I might I might be a little short on work these days, but I have been doing it for a very long time. Oh, there's going to be another golem in here, isn't there? We better save. There's bound to be another fight. Alright, let's just breathe for a minute and regen. Go in with full health. Stagger that save. Tell you what, I'm going to take a... I'm going to take just a 1 minute bio. I'm just going to run real quick, bio, and be back. So... let's see. 1 minute bio. It's one of those teeth floating moments, so I'll be right back. That. Nope. Change the message. Message change, please. There you go. Much better. Much better. So let's see what's in store for us here. We're gonna stagger that save since we regen. Another golem?
Medallion's telling me something.
Okay. No golem. No golem. So what did we learn? This is animal. This is animal. This was air. We need to check, but I think that was air. These are the same symbols so far. That's the sickle. We'll review here. And that's, okay, pursed lips. So, Rune of Time was the hourglass. Thank you. Rune of Time is the hourglass. And Rune of Animal, we got that one. Rune of Time, hourglass, yes. Death is the scythe. Or, no, rather the sky. We had the sky rune with the pursed mouth. So we had time, sky, animal, and the harp and art. Same ones, but probably a different riddle. Now, Carol. 5th rune combination. Divertimento. So that'd be time, sky, animal, art. Time, sky, animal, art. We're going with time, sky, animal, art. Time. Which was art again? Damn, brain. Brain, please. Time, sky, animal, art. Time was the hourglass, we got that. Animal, snake, we got that. So which one was it? Art or sky was the pursed lips. So we want pursed lips. Pursed lips. You could be right. I know. Time, sky, animal, art. No, maybe you were right. Okay. So if it's not time, then I guess it could be the harp. That was the harp, right? Let's look at what it said again. So if it's harp, sky, animals, time, I mean, it does say when bells ring. So we'll flip that around. We'll go art, sky, animals, time. Controller, stop it. Controller is being insane. That's not it, huh? Or it is. Yay. Okay. Another sword? Oh no, another sword and trousers. We wanted that.
You hold the sword of Aramil, who defied his king's rule. The Lord of the Wild Hunt desires the gene of the Elder Blood. He seeks to fling open the gates between the worlds so that terror and destruction may reign. The king of the hunt ordered me slain, and the wraiths born of his command assumed living form, pursuing me through the voids between the worlds for centuries. I have arrived at Loch Muin. Though tired, I know I will not rest. The riders of the hunt draw near. On my back, I can feel their deathly breath.
What have we just... We just gemmed up our swords. Of course. Of course. Well... I think we're okay. I think we're okay. We didn't get burned too badly there. We got a chance of instant kill and vitality regen on our steel sword. Our silver had bleeding, and so we're up on the bleeding damage. We got insectoids and necrophages instead of wraiths, and yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Still. Of course that happened. Of course it did. And we should have banked them while we were there. 8-pound swords. We're carrying 8-pound swords for no real reason. Still very nice. And we got the Elder Blood Gauntlet. Or not the trousers. We got the trousers, which are going to be 3 plus resistances. And all we need is a little hardened leather. So we'll be able to make that. See you on the other side, Dexter. Hopefully everything will be working for you. I don't get why I'm having so much Bluetooth interference. It's pretty weird. Let me, this didn't work yesterday when I adjusted the position of the adapter just to... I don't know. The interference is the interference. Give me 10 seconds here. Actually just put it on the ground. Any better, or is that worse? Better or worse? That's worse. Damn. I'll tell you what, let's do a quick reload of the game, and I'll switch to the Xbox controller. Switching controllers, 1 sec. All right, as long as the game respects this controller, when we load it back up, we'll be good. Should be good. Just going with the plain old wired Xbox controller. Oh, and we've got a microphone somewhere here too. And the camera. Damn, it's not registering the controller. That kind of sucks. That means I think I need to... Yeah, it's not registering this controller right now. So let's is. Just need one sec here. All right, we're almost back. I just needed to get the controller onto controller number 1. It was coming up as controller 2. We'll be all right now. Okay. Thanks for hanging out through that. Nobody likes tech. Especially not Dexter tonight. But at least we're off of wireless controllers now. Now let's check that quick menu. Yeah, I still can't. You still really can't. I can't roll the analog. You see how it jumps around? I have to flick it up and down. If I flick it up and down like the D-pad, it works. If I try and roll it, it won't roll. So, there we are. At least Geralt won't walk when he's supposed to be running anymore. Yeah, and I know my Xbox controller's a little bit noisy. Like the sticks are noisy, so you may actually hear it more on the stream. But, so be it. Alright, we found 2 of the 3 seals. Where might we find the other? We found a gargoyle in the northeast. We found a gargoyle on the west side. Let's see if we can go north from here. Locked. Well, that's the way I wanted to go. What are they sniffing at? Can I break that down? Watch out, dogs. Watch out, dogs. Not the dogs. Not the dogs. Please. Dogs, go away. We just murdered another dog. I'm just trying to ard this wall. Come on. We don't have a target lock. It's just doing that. It's just doing that. I don't even know if we can ard this wall. Really, Lamia? Do you still see something from the green screen? Dog, would you go away, dog? I'm sorry, dog. I'm terribly sorry. But I need to know if this stupid wall can be arded, and it can't. We are now a 3-time dog killer. We have killed 3 dogs.
Leave me be!
We will take any punishment you determine for the killing of the dogs.
Constable John Natalis.
Interex John Natalis.
So, where's the... You said there's still a white line from the green screen? I thought I got it fixed.
I don't find it at all surprising. The factions wanted justice.
Yep.
So an outside man was needed. His candidacy is a message. Stop treating us like a victim. We're dangerous and armed. with the authority of the victor from Brenna behind us.
That was huge for me too. When I discovered that, it was a world changer. In the interest of saving a bit of time, if you happen to know, Jared, which direction I might find the other gargoyles in, feel free to throw that out there. I think we found the first ones up here, and then we found the other one over here. So either in this blank area or this blank area to the south is what I'm expecting. Yep. So we're trying to go south, if we can. We haven't found that way yet. Looked like there was a way, but it was locked. There's a way back the way you came. Well, that's worth trying. Let's head back towards the entrance. And maybe go south from there. Maybe we'll go south from that first area. I like the sound of that.
How many more can there be?
Now, how weird is that? He's in two places. He is in two places. Ratman is in two places. He's here and he's back there. So this was the first gargoyle. This was the first one. Let's check it on the map just for reference. So this is where we found the first gargoyle. Or rune or whatnot. So we're going to head down this way if we can. This was the entrance. We came in from there. At the top on your left. At the top on your left. I see it. I see it, Lamia. I see it. I see it. Thank you. Triple finisher. Hell yeah. Nice. Nice. Because of Twitch lag, I'm a little confused about which door you're referring to. But I think we'll try this one. We haven't been this way. Is there anything else here? I think that's pretty much where we have to go. It's gotta be. Lots of guards. You guys want to come through here? Choke point. Lovely choke point here. Yes, no? Not the portcullis, the actual door. Uh-huh. Well, let's see if I can figure out, after we take on this crowd... Oh! Whoa, where'd you come from? They must have sounded the alarm. Who's next? Anyone behind us? That was sharp, Lamia. That was not the most obvious line. There's an awkward camera angle. Wow. This is everybody. We've got names and names everywhere. This is terrible, Geralt. I wonder what the implications are of killing all these people, too. No! We didn't want that. Yeah, we didn't want that. We didn't want that. Damn it. Now we got something to decide.
You? Here?
Yeah, but... But now what? So I don't really like the idea of save cheesing, but I think what you said was correct. We didn't really want to go in there. We had a very simple goal. We were looking for gargoyles. What do you think? Too cheesy to roll back? I'm not sure we wanted to be here. We really wanted... I wanted to find the gargoyles. Now you deal with the consequences. I'm afraid you're correct. You are right. Now we deal with the consequences. So no journal updates yet on that. I don't want to talk to Philippa. Can we leave? No, of course not.
What are you doing here?
I worked awfully hard to see Philippa Eilhart in chains.
I doubt you'll be so witty once we're standing side by side on the scaffold.
Unlike you, I've done nothing that would get me hanged.
To them, you're a kingslayer. I assure you, Radovid's torturers will make you admit to anything. Even intercourse with trolls.
Radovid's no idiot. He knows I'm innocent. Besides, I helped him once.
Radovid is a politician. He'd gladly show the world he's an avenger of fallen kings.
Sure, but before he does that, he'll gladly hear about your exploits in Vergen.
By aiding the rebels, I weakened Henselt's position, and that's of paramount importance. Radovid is king of the hill. He has the deciding vote during the summit, thanks, among others, to me.
Is that why he dumped you in this dungeon?
This, Witcher, is a little misunderstanding.
Did you know from the start that Saskia was a dragon?
I had suspected she was not what she seemed to be for some time, though I did not learn the truth until she fell poisoned and I could examine her thoroughly.
I've seen the list of antidote ingredients.
Yeah, what about the rose?
About the Rose of Remembrance.
What about the rose?
Well, we all prefer to have loyal allies. The Rose of Remembrance is very powerful. Even as a she-dragon, Saskia could not resist my spell.
So you took a pet
dragon? Why don't
dragon?
you summon her? You could use some help now.
Dimeritium blocks all magic, telepathy included.
Someone's coming.
Your Majesty.
I've waited long for this meeting. You left Redania so suddenly I had no chance to give you the send-off you so richly deserved.
Your Majesty, I fail to understand why I have been arrested. I've done nothing but serve Redania's interests, supporting the rebellion, undermining Henselt, risking my own reputation on your behalf.
I'm no longer the little boy who believed your every word.
Why do you do this, Radovid? I was there at your most trying hours. Without me, you would not be the man you are. I don't understand.
You understand very well. You conspired against my father Vizimir, and against me. The entire Redanian court once trembled in fear of Philippa Eilhart.
Untrue, sire. You must let me explain. What are your charges, your majesty?
Ambassador.
Triss Marigold was kind enough to compile a list of persons making up the secret society known as the Lodge of Sorceresses. Some Nilfgaardian sorceresses were members as well, but you need not be bothered with them, my lady.
Triss, you're mad!
The Lodge ordered Demaven killed. It ordered Foltest killed. I suspect you played a part in my father's death. And if I released you from the Dimeritium, you'd kill me too. You're finished, Eilhart. There will be a trial, due process, everything as it should be. But know that you shall not wriggle out of this. You shall be convicted of conspiracy, treason, and regicide. They'll rip your flesh from you in bits before they burn you at the stake. Throughout my childhood, I felt your cold stare on the back of my neck. When I issued orders, my subjects would search with their eyes for Philippa Eilhart's gesture of consent. The entire court at Tretogor looked on as you humiliated me. All Redania laughed behind my back. You taught me to look everyone in the eye. Forced them to lower their gaze, do you remember? A king must never show weakness, uncertainty, you said. I've mastered that skill. Yet there is one I could never force to submit. You. You've one chance to shorten your suffering. Admit to everything, here and now in the Ambassador's presence. Look me in the eye and repent. Submit. As you wish. Torturer, put out those vile eyes.
Oh.
You're making a grave error, sire.
Oh, man. Ah! Oh, God. Oh, God. That sound. Oh, my God.
We will talk again, witch. I refused to believe it when they told me Geralt of Rivia was in my dungeon. The Geralt I know wouldn't let himself be captured.
I was really hankering for a tour of your dungeon, sire.
What's so interesting about it?
The guests.
I apologize for the dismal company you're in, Witcher. Fortunately, Eilhart won't be with us much longer.
I beg your mercy, not for myself, but for Triss Marigold.
Your friend is now in Ambassador Fitz-Estelin's hands.
So we've heard.
I know, but surely Shillard won't deny you a small favor, sire.
Forgive me, but I can't be sure that I won't require grander favors from Nilfgaard. The fate of entire nations will be decided in this city. Individuals are irrelevant.
The Nilfgaardian ambassador mentioned an organization of sorceresses. Just so happens I'm interested in the plans of this lodge.
Those plans should interest no one, because the lodge will soon cease to exist. I've nothing against you personally, Witcher, but you've gone from being an uninvited guest to being an awkward witness.
I understand I'm in for an extended tour.
You certainly shan't leave here before the summit ends.
We'll see about
I'm
that.
flattered, sire, but you overestimate me if you think I could influence it in any way.
Politics is like a complicated puzzle. Every piece may prove useful, or equally useless. even harmful. A breakthrough awaits us here at Loch Muin, by my hand no less. This will be no second Thaned. Soon, everyone will learn what the Redanian king is capable of. You'll excuse me, but it's time for the summit.
Well, a lot just happened.
Radovid is capable, but too young. He has yet to understand that only the dead remain truly silent.
He's the one with Triss.
Because Redania is doing Nilfgaard a favor, I feel obliged to help the king in return.
Please, leave Triss alone.
Let Triss go.
Come on now.
That would be foolish. If there truly is a place we go after leaving this Vale of Tears, you'll meet her there soon enough. Allow me to relieve the Redanian executioner.
What favor do you mean? You can tell me. Just like you said, the dead keep their secrets.
That's true, but I prefer to be cautious. I promise to reveal every last detail as soon as your body is cold. Pity you won't live to see it. Loch Muin's in for a huge surprise, both the mages and the kings.
Nobody likes others to decide for them. That's especially true of kings.
You're dangerous, Witcher, and too independent. In time, Radovid will thank me, and he won't be alone. Kill him, but beware his sorcery.
Hold him hard.
And his quick time fighting, too. I have a feeling we get more quick time here. Or not even. Okay. Okay. He did warn you to beware our sorcery.
Get me out of here!
Oh, God.
I need some answers first. I didn't track you alone. Yorvith can't wait to see you again.
I almost forgot about Yorvith. Where's he been?
My death would change little.
He went looking...
Yorvith and all like
he went
him
to
have no
Philippa's
right
house.
to judge others.
Was Schiller telling the truth about the Lodge, the assassinations?
He said exactly what Radovid wanted to hear. Half-truths, musings stripped of context, which differ very little from lies.
Did Triss take part in all this?
She's clean in those terms. Innocent as a child, but only to a point. I assure you, she has not been honest with you about many other matters.
Why did all this happen? Murdering monarchs, what interests did it serve? I can't fathom.
You can't
Help me
understand
get
the Black
out of
Lodge.
here and I'll explain all and lift the spell from Saskia. Take these shackles off me and lead me to my house. I beg you. I'll tell you everything. Everything.
How does the spell work?
Saskia's will and mine are one. She cannot resist me. But fear not. There's no suffering involved. She merely believes me to be the most wonderful person in the world. As if she were in love. You know what's most beautiful? In spite of all this, she seems unchanged. She's retained her charm, her valor, her honor.
Where's Saskia?
When I was arrested, she was with Sheila. They must be on their way to the deliberations by now.
Clock's ticking. Time is of the essence.
Why do you do this? Would you take vengeance on a blind woman?
Shillard said they've got Triss. I have to free her before they put out her eyes, too.
Going to the Nilfgaardian camp is suicide.
And leaving a friend is villainy.
Only I know how to break the spell that holds Saskia. Get me out of here. If I die, she'll remain forever spellbound.
To you. To you. To you. Okay, decision time there. Let's just breathe for a minute. To leave a friend is villainy. I think that's the answer right there. think that's our answer. We've made a lot of bad decisions and rash decisions, but we can't acknowledge the villainy of abandoning a friend and then do it. We cannot acknowledge the winds of fate. The winds of fate. We've teetered and tottered back and forth, but I think the decision is made. Sometimes the needs of the one outweigh the needs of the many.
Saskia will remain an enslaved monster through your wickedness. You deserve to die.
Even if you reach Triss, you will not free her.
We'll find out.
Sure I will. I'll trade Shillard for her.
And what will Yorvith say when he learns you abandoned Saskia?
You worry about what he'll do to you. I doubt he'll see your blindness as sufficient punishment.
Do you think Marigold's innocent?
You have no right to judge her. Goodbye, Eilhart. Move your ass, Excellency.
This is preposterous. What do you aim to achieve?
I want to see Triss. How did you get in here?
Put that sword down.
Only after I cut your throat. The choice is yours.
I know of a tunnel.
Then you can be my guide.
It's the tunnel to the left.
You make an exceptional guide. Go.
Then maybe this will be interesting. Maybe this will be interesting. It's definitely going to be interesting for me. I sided with Yorvith.
One false move and your ambassador will never see Nilfgaard's son again.
My men
we never got the tattoo.
Alive.
They will if you ask them to, Excellency, and I believe you will.
Reynold Eb Madsen's orders come from the Emperor himself. He'd rather die than give you Marigold.
Then he'll die.
No, mark my words. You will. Unless you release me. It's not too late.
You're boring me. Pick up the pace.
Why do you care for that sorceress so much?
Go.
Are you in love with her? A poor choice, even for you.
That cuts no ice with me.
Yeah, someone mentioned that. We missed a lot. Of course we've missed a lot. I'm just glad we were able to do some things that not everyone has seen before. Like that fight for the sword that Jared had never seen. Those stones that we just ran into and lucked out on the puzzle. Wow. I assume we shouldn't try to loot and probably can't loot, and why am I walking towards this chest? Yes, no reason. No reason at all. We walk towards our destiny. So much as we have chosen.
Out of the way, all of you, or the old man dies.
Hold there!
I'm not joking.
I know, and I advise you not to hesitate. Kill him, for we shan't move one bit.
Renwald!
He who brings me the Witcher's head will get the Order of Merit.
What do I get when all your men are dead?
But Ambassador Fitzestelan... Your Excellency.
Orders from the capital.
Look, it's Joffrey all grown up. Do you have the right sword out, Geralt? Yes. And we have to kill
What
them
are
all.
you waiting for? Get him!
Yeah, what do we get now? Where the hell's Triss? And let's get some bombs on our bar here. What happened to the... What happened to the other ones? Did I sell them? We had 10 and 10 of something. Yeah, those nice swords. Way improved. Way improved. Yeah, it's a world of difference. I feel like we lost... Didn't we make 10 great bombs? Wonder what happened to them. It's like we lost them in the dungeon. Yeah, I see you guys. I see you. Can we loot? We can still loot. Nice. Not another ladder we can't use. Come on. Not fair. Not fair. We're not gonna have another ladder moment. Just ladder. Ladder now.
Did you really think you could just prance in here? Make the Emperor proud! Kill him!
Long live the Emperor!
Medallion time! It's medallion time.
The Imperial Army's ranks are endless!
Come on, jump it down. Come and join, come and join. Smoked!
You're the stubborn beast only.
Out, Geralt! Don't, Geralt.
Die, Nordling!
amazing we're still walking for what we just picked up. Before we climb up there, we're gonna regen. Wonder if we should throw on some potions, maybe. Something tells me this would be a good time for potions. Let's do 2 saves, one without potions and one with. All these extra saves are kind of pointless since we keep committing ourselves to our decisions, good or bad. Most of these saves are not that helpful. And still we make them. I think rook, swallow, tawny owl. Then a whetstone. Was it? No, it was back up there. Headsmiths. Stone. I guess we need it on both, huh? Watch there be no fight.
Congratulations, Witcher. They were my best men.
Free Triss, or join them.
You amaze me. How can you risk your life for a witch?
What does being a witch have to do with it? She's my
there
friend.
Are things you and your
Get
kind
plowed.
will never comprehend.
And what are those?
Friendship.
Tell me, is the friendship of traitors and conspirators worth it?
What are you talking about?
Tell us how she betrayed us.
Your friend and the other witches conspired against your rulers.
Maybe they did. Maybe they did. Did they conspire against us?
How do you know that?
From the best possible source. She confessed.
As you beat her, of course.
And how did you convince her to do that?
By showing her the confessions of other lodge members.
I don't believe you.
That's irrelevant at this point. During our chat, my people managed to regroup, call for reinforcements.
Yes, our chat.
Maybe now they'll start fighting like men.
Time to show you the Empire's true power.
Good, I guess we do.
Surround him!
Ow, ow! That was a hell of a start. Yeah, don't do that, Geralt. Not that again.
Long live the Emperor!
Hey, you're next. Hey, combat mage, die.
Shame to the end. Shield bearers, forward!
Shields, good luck.
Emperor, I failed you.
Yeah, you sure did. You sure did. Soon your failure will be complete. Triss's prison key. Yeah, now we're too heavy. Sure. Okay. Okay, fine. Let's fix that. We got some new armor. Yeah, look at that. We got new armor. We're wearing 14. We just got 24. What do we have? Incineration. Yes. 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 I hope it looks good. We're not dropping the Karen armor unless we are desperate. Desperate. And what do we get here? Yeah, I switched it out right away. No hesitation. Vran armor enhancement, epic. 1 armor, vitality, resistance to bleeding. Magic wrap, 2 armor, damage bonus on signs. I don't know if you've got any more time, Bionics, if you're hanging out, but I think we're going to go all the way. At this point, I don't know how close we are to the actual end, but I don't see any reason we won't finish tonight. If it's half an hour, if it's an hour, if it's 3 more hours, I mean, maybe if we've got 8 hours left, we'll have to finish tomorrow. But I think otherwise, we're finishing tonight. We're going to go. We're going to do it. Harpy trap. Drop it. We don't need that harpy trap anymore. Leather, we've got more leather in the bank. You're thinking the magic wrap, huh? Maybe. We get some damage from the signs. Get some damage from the signs. You want to spread it out, huh? That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Without spoiling it, I mean, how close are we? How close are we? Without spoiling it, would you say we are 1, 2, 3 hours from the end? We want to look at this letter. Fitz Osterland's letter. I'm not decided yet, but we would normally wrap up the stream in about half an hour from now. In about a 6-hour stream. Depends on how many times you die. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see what that book is. Fitz Osterland's letter. So that would be really tight. I don't know about the not dying part, but I think we're done with side quests. He has side quests. We have the gargoyles. I don't know if we have more opportunity to go back to and do them. And he will most likely die. Thanks for the confidence there. Uh-huh. So, alright, before we read this letter, let's say we wrap up without finishing tonight. Then tomorrow, we'll finish The Witcher at the beginning of the stream, right? We'll finish within the first hour or 2. So we'll be splitting tomorrow between 2 games. Or we finish tonight and start another game tomorrow. It's a hard fight. So you can't stretch it a little more, Jared? Half an hour and you gotta split. I don't want you to miss it. I don't want you to miss it. I'm having fun. And I'm having fun with you here, too. So I want you all to be here for the end, if possible. But yeah, if we split it up tomorrow, it'd be a little weird. If we push through. To His Imperial Majesty, the Emperor of Nilfgaard, Emir Varus Emrys, private and confidential. Your Imperial Majesty, as Your Imperial Majesty foresaw, my negotiations with Henselt proved an uphill battle. He rejected Your Imperial Majesty's proposition. Furthermore, I believe the so-called Lodge will soon cease to serve our aims. For now, the headstrong sorceresses are mitigated by the actions of Witcher Geralt. But in my opinion, he knows too much already and will need to be eliminated soon. Upon the conclusion of the summit in Lochmuin, I will immediately inform Your Imperial Majesty of the summit's results and of the circumstances of the Witcher's death. I feel your pain. I feel your pain. I keep getting to sleep so late on weekdays, which is really rough. Steel plate enhancement. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. Where's the steel plate enhancement? I didn't see that, Jerky. I mean, I know it happens from time to time. So if we were going to finish this tomorrow instead of tonight, what makes the most sense? Jared, Bionic, since you've seen it through, I mean, what does that mean? Should we wrap up right here? Would we want to stop here? Should we not go any further? I'm worried about getting too committed to the end sequence if we proceed. Either way, let's save the game since we just did inventory and all that junk. I'm down to save it. I'm trying. I might look like I'm fretting over this. I don't know, but I am flexible. I'm okay if we save this for tomorrow. We can start. It can get, and I'd like to take our time with it. You know, I want to enjoy it. I don't want to rush it. All right, we'll save the end for tomorrow. Next question: how safely can we proceed without getting to the end? If we're just gonna play a little more tonight. Is that doable? Can we proceed and not get caught up in the end sequence? Or do we pretty much need to call it here? You tell me. Nice. Okay. Then we're good. We're good. Let's do it. Take the key and free Triss. Of course, neither of you have gone for Triss, so who knows where it'll really go. Maybe it won't be what you expect. But if we get caught up in the summit or something, maybe we'll just pull the plug and load it tomorrow. We'll see. Either way, we're committed. We'll finish the end tomorrow. We will finish tomorrow. She's right there! Triss is right there! Baby! How you doing? How you doing? She doesn't look good.
Geralt?
We came for you.
Didn't expect to see me.
Are you kidding? The only person you expect to see in a Nilfgaardian dungeon is the executioner.
Did they torture you?
They tried various things, but they got nothing from me.
It's not what they said.
I traveled half the world to find you.
We did.
I know it was hard on you. I'll never forget this, you hear? Never.
I'd slaughter half the Nilfgaardian army for a friend. I know you're a member of the Lodge, Triss.
How do you know of the Lodge?
Doesn't matter. I also know the Lodge was behind Demaven's assassination.
Geralt,
I trust you.
We do.
True. I'm a member of the Lodge. Just like 8 other sorceresses. But if you think I'm responsible for the Lodge's actions, you're badly mistaken. The Lodge is a theater for 2 actresses. Sheila and Philippa have long dominated it.
To the point where you didn't know about the murder they planned?
To the point where I was no longer invited to gatherings.
Why?
They stopped trusting me.
Because you didn't agree with them?
9 women very rarely agree on anything. The actual problem was...
Lamia's new favorite line. Prediction.
Tell me.
I was close to you. If Sheila fears anyone, it's Geralt of Rivia. The Lodge did everything to convince me that our relationship didn't bother them, even that it suited them. But they manipulated me. Through me, they fed you select information. Depending on the circumstances, they twisted facts.
We're still close. They could still be doing it.
Don't insult me.
Yeah, Geralt, that was not necessary.
Calm down, Triss. Reynold Ep Matson claimed otherwise, but I'll always take your word over that of some Nilfgaardian lowlifes.
Even if you're playing us.
You'll tell me everything you know. I need to learn the truth.
I just don't believe she
All
is.
existing councils of mages disintegrated after the Thaned massacre. We all acted separately. Philippa decided to create a new organization, a secret one this time. When I was sworn in, it never crossed my mind that the Lodge's plans would soon become secret to its members. As you know, Philippa's not one for minor undertakings. She presented a plan for creating a powerful state controlled by sorceresses.
Powerful state controlled by sorceresses. Well, sounds like a party. Some sort of party. Very flashy party. Yeah, that's impractical. You caught it too. You had no trouble with the English there, right? 9 women will never agree on anything.
The best laid schemes of mages and men.
Philippa and Sheila never lacked ideas or enthusiasm. To control a powerful state, they needed to create one first. Or find a wealthy land with a suitable political arrangement and an easily manipulated ruler. Sheila chose the Pontar Valley, Demavend, and Stennis.
You know, they're not likely huge branches, but what's our position on that anyways? A strange choice? What do we think of the Pontar Valley? I don't think we have enough political acumen in this game to say whether that's a strange choice or... But I think this is more interesting.
Demavend hated mages.
No more than Henselt or Radovid. Sheila and Philippa saw Demavend as the weakest ruler. His son, Stennis, blows hot and cold. Plus, he who controls the Pontar Valley...
Hey, what happened to Stennis?
So it was in Edirn that a popular rebel emerged, preaching the idea of a new state. At one of our meetings, I just asked how they imagined overthrowing Demavend. That was the last time I was invited. After Demavend's death, I became suspicious, but had no evidence. Philippa brushed me off. When you went off to meet Yorveth and Sheila was busy with the Karen's carcass, I managed to scan parts of her megascope. That's when I learned that Sheila had dealings with Letho.
And where's Letho?
Why didn't you tell me?
I wanted to. We never met after that.
That's right,
Letho
you were in our
must have
pocket.
shadowed me when I entered Sheila's room. Then he forced me to teleport us to somewhere near Vergen.
Did you talk to him?
He wasn't aggressive. In Vergen, he told me that Sheila commissioned them to assassinate Demavend. Them being the Witchers of the School of the Viper. Sheila helped them prepare the assassination.
I wonder why he told you about it.
Is that important?
Conspirators who suddenly divulge everything. I'd be suspicious.
There was some interference as we teleported to Edirn. I emerged intact, but pretty battered.
Do you remember the troll petting you in your sleep? Yeah, that one.
He saved me. Tended to my wounds. But when he started treating me like a caged canary, I fled. I knew Philippa was in the area. I decided to go see her and lay my cards on the table.
Maybe Letho wanted just that.
I met a woman at Philippa's house. Thought she was just a servant or Philippa's lover. Before I could speak, I was overpowered by spells. I hardly expected an attack. The pain I felt as my body was compressed. It's indescribable.
Didn't mean to laugh, Triss, as you describe your terrible pain.
It's even
Sorry,
worse when
Triss.
you return to your true form. In any case, Philippa had no idea her lover was a Nilfgaardian spy. I was carried as that figurine all the way to Loch Muin. Asira did compress me back just before they murdered her. Shillard interrogated me but learned nothing. If it wasn't for you, they'd have had me quartered.
We'd have never let that happen,
I didn't
Triss.
piece the puzzle together until I was here, in the dungeon. Now you know everything.
Perhaps Saskia will haunt us like Abigail, but can't feel bad about saving Triss. Can't feel bad about that. We'll live with the consequences. Even if the world burns.
Did Saskia know the Lodge's plans?
She didn't even know the Lodge existed. Philippa told her that the sorceresses would support an independent state in the Pontar Valley, no strings attached. A fairy tale, but Saskia bought it. Saskia backed Philippa, and the people backed Saskia.
Philippa controlled Saskia with her spells.
Figures. The woman's a control freak.
She miscalculated by coming to Loch Muin. Radovid had her imprisoned and then blinded.
That's impossible.
I was there.
Why does Triss think that's impossible? I just had a little light bulb go off, and it occurs to me not why the plot is so confusing and the characters, but another game series that is similar. This is like Metal Gear Solid. This is like trying to understand all the character relationships and chess piece positioning in Metal Gear Solid. If you stretch it out over the game series, who's betrayed who, who's trying to do what, who changes sides. I mean, this is worse. Metal Gear Solid is nearly incomprehensible until you've just seen it inside and out 10 times, and then it starts to make sense. That's what this is. I'm sure if you finish the game and maybe play through it again, the pieces will start to fall into place, but on a first pass, it's a lot of information to take in. Way crazier than Twin Peaks. Lots of characters, lots of betrayals, lots of secrets, lots of places.
Who had Foltest assassinated?
I have no idea. Perhaps after Demoven's successful assassination, Sheila and Philippa decided to take the next step.
That would be stupid. Killing Demavend was a way to take control of the Pontar Valley. People would forget the regicide in a year, and the Lodge could put its plan in motion. They had to know that if Foltest died, men like Roach wouldn't rest until they learned why that had happened.
One thing is certain. Letho killed Foltest, and Sheila was working with Letho.
Yeah, Triss was... Lozenge in my mouth. Triss was suspicious of Sheila when we were in Flotsam. I remember that. Yeah, I don't know how long it'll be till Wild Hunt. I'll probably break down and get it next week. I'll probably crack and get it soon. I don't have it yet.
You're right, of course. It had something to do with Letho and the Scoia'tael.
What did she want from Yorvith?
The Scoia'tael were Saskia's trump card. I expect Sheila needed to know what the elves would do, given that a war with Henselt was practically inevitable.
That'll have to do for now.
We'll learn more at the talks.
You're going to attend?
You have no memory of how the world worked.
So we're going to avoid going to the summit tonight.
Actually, I know exactly.
We won't go to the summit.
That means...
We'll talk about my memory later.
All right. If the Council and Conclave still existed, kings wouldn't be assassinated and massacres would be less frequent. This is our chance to restore these institutions, and we shouldn't miss it. Normalizing relations between the rulers and the mages who advise them is our only chance for peace.
And our only chance to dismantle the Lodge.
The Lodge will disintegrate anyway. Once the kings learn it was behind the assassinations, they'll start a witch hunt. We can prevent that from happening. I'm all for punishing the guilty, but can't abide collective responsibility. I'm ready to go and reveal everything I know about Philippa Eilhart, Sheila de Tanserville, and their schemes.
Let's go then.
Did I just save? I don't know if I just saved. We're saving again. But that was an awesome scene. Unfortunately, I ran up and down unlimited number of attackers and I just kept killing them and going back and forth and back and forth. I tried the ladders, I just didn't try the right one. 18 minutes. It took 18 minutes of going back and forth to find the ladder I could descend on. I still feel that pain.
Those Nilfgaardians, that's your work?
Yeah.
They followed their leader too blindly.
Killed them all.
They didn't slaughter themselves.
Are you upset, Triss? This is what we did to save you. Don't tell me you have a problem with it now. I know you would have. Now, I wonder what would have been better, because that was a hell of a rage. It was pretty rageful. I probably could have skipped that and been happy, but yeah, I doubt you would have let us suffer that long. You would have forced understanding upon us at some point, and we would have been grateful. In fact, I was flat out asking if anyone knows how the hell we break through to Yorvith.
We shouldn't arrive at the same time. Let's split up.
No, Triss, I don't want to lose you again. Come on.
Triss.
We just found you.
That was some mess. I wouldn't want to see you hurt like that again.
Please. Please.
Don't worry, I'll manage. See you at the talks.
You promise now. Promise now. Triss, if you die, I'll kill you. If you die, I'll kill you myself. We want you back. We want you back. Ah! Again! This is... This is how the stream ended last night. This is how the stream ended last night. Exactly that. Except we were playing poker. What the hell is it with this game? Just... The game's actually still running. I can pan around, I can run around. We're still on the character screen. Yeah. Yep, it did it again. It did it again. Dexter's not the only one with a wonky PC tonight. And the game is actually still running. We could, if we could just see the menu better, we could navigate and quit. So yeah, as you can tell, probably, the game has not crashed. It has not crashed. It just corrupted to shit. And I'd say it's our computer overheating, but it's not. I'd say it's our video card overheating, but it's not. So, hopefully, it doesn't matter much. The game probably saved just a minute ago. What's weird about The Witcher is, I don't seem to be able to tab out. I don't know what it is about its full screen exclusive mode, but I can't actually tab out of The Witcher. Please, no more. Nor can I Alt F4. So, if you know your Windows, you know that Alt F4 should quit the active process, and it's not. I can't tab, I can't Alt F4. I can use the menus, but I can't see the menus. So let's see. We're at the top. Mage, something. What's the bottom? Is that quit? Sweet. Okay, we're quitting to the main menu. We're on the main menu. How many options are on the main menu? And does it cycle? If we go all the way down, does it loop through the menu, or can we just go down to exit? Yes. Okay. So what are we gonna do? Do we load back up? What do you want to see? Should we call it a night? Should we play a few more minutes? Yeah, Alt F4 didn't work. Oddly enough, Jared. Alt F4 was a no-go. Alt Tab, Windows Tab, Alt F4. They were all no-go. I don't know what The Witcher does to lock that process, but... How are you doing on time, Jared? That's exactly how last night ended. You're heading to bed. Fair enough. We'll catch you tomorrow, I hope, for the end. Well, let's dive back in. Let's do a little bit more. I don't know who's hanging around, but I feel like doing a little bit more. So let's do a little bit more. We will not attend the summit. We won't finish the game tonight. But I want to find some gargoyles. Can't believe the game did that again. And not until it had been... We reloaded the game just an hour or two ago, so it really makes no sense. I don't know what the reason for that is. Alright, that's right where we were. We were just trying to level up when it crashed. So we can upgrade our Ken, or we can upgrade our Axie, or just boost the sign damage. But we're not really using the offensive signs, other than art. That's more strategic. And with... Oh, we didn't get 1 level. We just got 3 levels. We got 3 levels. Interesting. And I think I heard that the cap is 35. Does anyone know is 35 the cap? Yurden. So we're not going to get very far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or some variation. Venting. Ken transfers deflected damage to multiple targets. If we were going to start using Ken properly, too late for that, we would have upgraded... where is it here? Upgraded the Ken to level 2, take Venting. We could get Igni beefed up. If we spend 1 point on Ken and 1 point on Vigor, then we can spend 1 point on Igni right now and then maybe another. Traps at once. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3. And we'll see where we spend the last couple points when we get them, if we get them. We'll have some options. Bionics, if you're still there, sorry for the nightmares. So back to the entrance and south. We still need to find those gargoyles. Right on, thank you. So, we won't get much further on the levels. And we still want to find those gargoyles. We did not free Philippa. Her eyes were cut out and we left her there. Well, if we're gonna have any nightmares, that'll be the reason. Geralt had acquired another piece of the puzzle. In talking to the imprisoned Philippa, he learned that Sheila de Tancarville had hired the assassins of kings on behalf of a secret organization known as the Lodge of Sorceresses. The magicians, however, had underestimated Letho's treacherous nature and lost control over him. Interestingly, Triss Marigold had also been a member of the Lodge, at least until the other sorceresses had stopped trusting her. Other revelations were not long in coming. So, let's make sure we're not going to the summit. Summit is there. Let's avoid there. Let's avoid that. Just have to find one more set of gargoyles. We really don't know where they are. I need my orientation. So, yeah, I think I do know where we are. Not exact. Yes, okay. So that's where all the merchants were. Although, that doesn't look right. Back up this way. Jared thought we were onto something before we got captured. Before we screwed that up. We said the door on the other side, and then we got it confused with the portcullis. Said door on the other side. So which door? He didn't mean this door, I don't think. There's a lot of Twitch lag going on at that time. And this door just opens up to the same area. Nothing different there. So which door did he mean? This was the first set of gargoyles. And the others were way to the west. So our plan was to go south from here, and he said door on the other side. This was the main entrance. Oh, maybe this door. Maybe this door right here. Although that kind of goes to the same area. Ah! Oh! Flanked. We've been flanked. We're yes, that's nice. It's nice. Maybe we should have called it a night. Apparently we can't fight anymore. We have lost all ability to fight. Yeah, we really have. Why is that one guy just standing there? Come on, Bronick. Bronick down. Bronick down. What was his problem?
For Natalis!
Recruits in danger! Recruits in danger!
Oh, Geralt. We're cleaning this whole room out now. These are the ones who arrested us. would you stop with the medallion, Geralt? I don't mind the bad fighting sometimes, but the medallion's a little much. What the hell? You did not just come back to life, did you? No, that's a different person. You're just standing where Bronik was. All flaky like. Who's next? I don't want that short sword. Take it back. Matthias? Matthias? What's your deal? Probably should have healed up a little more. There's a lot of them. I think I would like to actually kill them all.
For the kingdom! Say goodbye to life.
Yes, you do that. You do that. That's still too many to be in that room. Move. Move now. Ow! No! That's close. Come on. Ow! Oh, you got us! You got us! Fair and square. Fair and square. They got us. What can I say? They outfought us. That's still where we're going. We're still gonna kill them all. That doesn't mean they win. It just means we have to go kill them all now. Again. I think we're gonna potion up this time. Potion up and slaughter the whole lot of them. Geralt is definitely tired. Definitely tired. But Geralt is also going to kick some ass before we rest. Before we rest. Put your sword away, Geralt. Find a nice spot. Perfect. What do we have? No, we have Hangman's Venom. We're using Hangman's Venom this time. You should take a coffee break. I think we're just gonna play a little more and call it a night instead of a coffee break. We're at 6 hours now. Maybe we'll go another half hour, something like that. It'll be good. We'll have a nice finish tomorrow, I hope. I hope.
Go to me!
You guys are doomed. You guys are so screwed now. So screwed. What do you got? Give me your best. Give me your best. I'm all ready now.
Pray! Pray fervently!
Hi, Peter. Peter, pumpkin eater. I shall slash your head.
Yes, an honor!
That was a little greedy.
I'll break your bones!
Oh, let's see what kind of a finisher we can get in here. Who's left? Hi guys, looks like about a dozen or more. Vincent, we don't even need to stun you. We're just gonna kill you. Right like that. Ow. There goes Vim. There goes Soldier A.
I'll rip your guts out!
That was classy. Ooh, we broke his nose right before we killed him. Ow! Ow! No, not the Geralt! Get off the fucking medallion! Jeez. How does that happen? I mean, I know what button does it, but why does it just suddenly happen? I don't feel like I'm suddenly pressing the button really hard. It doesn't just happen in a moment of panic. It happens at other times. There's a lot of them. Alright, we're gonna need to heal up a little. So after we get a break in the waves, that's what we need to do. Really? Yes, of course, the medallion. The medallion. Just lose your head. Alright, let's get a little health back.
Say goodbye to life.
Dainty. Bye-bye, Dainty. Didn't you listen to your buddy? Say goodbye to life. Don't stand there any longer. I think we're a little low on health still. We need to regen a bit more. We're also going to lose our Hangman's Venom. I can't see where I'm at. Pontus Dubois. Pontus, you dead. Vincent, I could have sworn we killed you already, but maybe that was last time. He didn't fight back very much. Alright, we need some sort of a head count. How are we doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 lots. Plenty left. And it keeps getting buggy. The sound effects keep tripping out. That looks like 6 or 7. I'd like to think they're not unlimited since they have names. Most of them have names. That was nice. 3 down. Nope! 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 No, you don't. You are not gonna block my exit. You almost did a thing. Ow! This guy's good. Better than we are, tired. Better than we are. Alright, let's heal up a little bit. We can even get in a save. Nice. That's a good thing. The room is mostly cleared. I think we've got... How many more can there be? 1, 2, 3... I don't know. Can there be more than a dozen left? To his life. Where did he go? You yield! Hey, it was E. Steve again. E. Steve. I remember him. I remember the name. I don't really remember the role. But I remember calling someone E. Steve. And thinking that's not his name, but we're gonna call him E. Steve anyways. Oh shit, Geralt, you're stuck. That was bad. They're all coming out now. What are they doing? Are they surrendering? It half looks like they're surrendering. But they're not really. They keep coming after me, so that's... I mean, I see the hands up. What's the implication? Maybe if we put away our sword when their hands are up, they'll stop fighting? I don't buy it. I also want revenge. God, there's a lot of them. Nice, girl. That was nice. Yeah, see, he's not really surrendering. At all? He's not surrendering at all. All our potions are about to wear off. That was scary. Okay. Maybe we won't even find the gargoyles tonight. Who knows? So as long as they didn't all come back to life. Who knows? Maybe it is an unlimited number. Maybe they'll keep generating names and generic soldiers. But we're not done. We're not done with this attempt.
I'll rip your guts out!
They do seem to flank you every time. So you go through one entrance. Come on. Yeah, we're getting tired. And then they'll come around the other side. So you almost have to tease them out and switch sides very quickly. Are you surrendering? Sorry. Not accepted. Not accepted.
Say goodbye to life!
I just felt like it. Let's see who's left. My God, there's plenty of them. There's plenty of them left. Maybe it's unwinnable. Maybe there's no real end. Maybe there's no real end. Should we lay off and try to find the damn gargoyles? It's tempting. So what's this other door? What other door might there have been? I don't see another door. I don't see another door over this way. I see gargoyle statues there. And this was the first one. We've already been there. This isn't the thing, right? Backtrack this way? Wow, we can. Is there a whole nother door? Maybe this is what he meant. Another door over here? Possibly. Locked. What about another door over here? Ah! Yes, I think we've made progress. We'll go back to those. After we find these gargoyles, if nothing else, we'll head back and try to finish them off. I think that's the door. That's the door that we didn't find before. That's what he meant. I am quite sure of it. Hell yeah. Oh, this was our first gargoyle thing. It was in this room. Maybe we didn't find a rune. Maybe there were runes nearby and we didn't find them. Like down the stairs. That would be great. That would be awesome. If we just missed it. Yeah, nice. I love it. Love it. Will there be a fight down here? No.
The medallion's telling me something.
Alright, we've got the same symbols. This one is art, it's the harp. This one is animal, it's the snake. This one is time, it's the hourglass. And this one is air, because it's air. So what does the riddle say? Second encrypted rune combination. 3 field mice, animal. Dance in a circle at dusk. Animal, art, time, sky. Animal, art, time, sky. Animal. Art. Time. and sky. So I think what we want is daytime. Let's meditate till daytime and go back into this town, and we can make some new pants and we can make some new boots and turn in this quest. The most annoying quest of Witcher 2, if that's what the wiki really says. I didn't mind it so much. I might have complained at a few points, but I don't think I really mind it at all. I liked finally figuring out those runes, actually figuring them out, and not having to be told. That was good. I'm terrible with puzzles, and when I solve them, it feels good. But he got rid of the gargoyles. So yeah, he's back. Awfully close to the summit, but I think we'll be okay. I think we'll probably be okay. Let's grab the gargoyle loot, though.
Nothing special.
How are we doing on coin, too? So we need to make... Nice ancient manuscript. That's the one we turn in. Elder blood boots we need. Yep, cloth, leather, twine. So we're wearing +1 with the... Oh, that's much better. Yep. The trousers are 3, 10, 30, 30. Instead of... Yep. Those will be nice too. So we'll have Elder Blood gauntlets, boots. I don't know. Stuff. We'll have stuff. Let's go grab some cloth and leather from the bank and see what we can make.
It's a brazen attack.
Send them, you idiot!
The audacity!
Pull yourself together!
Walls, break your wands, and turn away.
I got rid of the gargoyles.
Excellent. At last we can explore the hitherto inaccessible districts. And here's your reward.
Maybe another schematic? What did he give us? We still have boots, trousers, gauntlets. I don't see any other Elder Blood. But,
I found a manuscript that might help.
Interesting. This volume is sealed by ancient magic.
Only highly valuable things get that kind of protection.
Too true.
Do you know how to unlock it?
I'd need ingredients that can be obtained from certain monsters. Unfortunately, they don't occur around here. I'll need the pheromones of a Queen Endriga, the blood of a Necker warrior, and the brain of a Bulvor. We can substitute the tongue of a rot fiend for the harpy's
We might
egg.
have that stuff.
Quite a list. I'll see what I can find.
We might have it. What are we missing? What ingredient are we missing? Brain of a Bulvor. We killed the Bulvor, though. We killed the Bulvor.
This would never happen if the...
Come on. Come on. Come on. That's just the trophy. Brain of a Bulvor. We don't have a Bulvor brain? Or is that one of the things we do have already?
And if
What are we missing? Pheromones of an Endrega Queen, the blood of a Necker warrior, brain of a Bulvor, and a harpy egg, or a rat fiend's tongue. Which one are we missing?
We must protest with all our power.
Which one are we missing? Maybe we can go turn in what we have and it'll tell us what we're missing.
What ingredients do you need?
I'll need the pheromones of a queen.
Quite a list.
Yes, but which ones don't we have? Which one? Quest items. We should sell that stuff. Okay, we have the harpy egg. We have the Bulvor brain. The rot fiend tongue. The warrior Necker's blood. Sounded like all of them. Blood of a Necker warrior, we had it. Brain of a Bulvor, we had it. Pheromones of the Endrega Queen. That's gonna be it. Pheromones of an Endrega Queen. We don't have that, do we? Not the journal again. Pheromones of an Endrega Queen. Not gonna have it. We don't have the pheromones of an Endrega Queen, and I'm pretty sure it's not in the bank. I don't think we banked any of that stuff.
Where is Philippa?
Yep. Oh well. Okay, no pheromones of an Endrega Queen. Endrega embryos, hides, jaws, saliva, teeth, all that stuff, but not pheromones of an Endrega Queen. So let's make what we can make.
She should pull down his pants and give him a thrashing in front of all those knights.
We've already made the gauntlets. We want to make the boots. And we've got what we need for the boots already. Trousers are going to take hardened leather. Oh, we got the trousers. Okay. So the trousers are actually, oh, they are better 3 instead of 2, 30 instead of 20, 30 matched to 30 plus damage. Okay, magic damage. Only a slight difference there. Let's sell some junk. I think we're gonna keep those two. That was an extra pair, keeping our K-Ren armor. Guess we'll sell those. That's a nice trophy. That's a nice trophy. We'll sell one, keep the other.
That's a brazen attack.
We never finished the Andrega contract. We never got the Andrega Queen. I don't think we'll be able to do the manuscript. That's too bad. Too bad. This is too bad.
Radovid sent them, you idiot!
The audacity!
Pull yourself together!
Alright, well, if we can't do the manuscript and we're not going to the summit tonight, I don't think that leaves us a lot of choices. What did he give us? What was our reward anyways? I still don't know what his reward was. It flashed on the screen too fast. So tomorrow we'll go to the summit. Tonight we'll go finish killing. We will go finish some killing. What? Oh yeah. Angry guards. Angry guards everywhere. We had five bars before. We had 5 bars of that. Now we have 4. Why did it change? Was it something we had equipped that gave us the extra? Was it one of the potions we took? All I know is we had 5 and now we've got 4. there it is again. We've got 5 again. We've got 5 again. So what makes the difference? I don't know. Come on, you just stay clustered up like that. That's perfect. In fact, I'll do you one better. Didn't seem to work too well. They're just standing there in the fire. Recruit in danger. Cute. Some of these generic soldiers are doing a much better job of fighting than the name Vincent. Haven't we killed Vincent already? Igor is still alive. Oh! Somebody smacked us hard. Really hard. Really hard.
Death to traitors!
This is risky. We'll get a couple kills, but then it'll leave us in the middle of them. Won't it? Gerald! Move! Well, if we are going to finish them off, we could use a little potion action. Potions and lotions. And whether we finish them off or don't, we're going to call it a night after that. Rook, swallow, tawny owl. Let's just do a swallow. And a golden oriole. And a whetstone. That almost was goodbye to life. Almost. You're stuck again, Geralt. You're stuck again. Damn it, you're stuck again. Really stuck. Really, really stuck. We're so stuck. And we're unstuck again. Nice. them all clustered up. Would you stop locking on them? And just die. Just die. They got us again. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Should we just call it a night? We finished our quests. We're just killing these guys for fun and to delay the inevitable heading to the summit, which we'll do tomorrow. We'll have one more go at them. One last go. We just saved a minute ago, so. Let's have one last go at these guys. They're not very nice. They're not very nice.
Anything like that in my life.
Even though the names keep changing, it still feels like they just have a list of names they're slapping on NPCs, and that there isn't necessarily an end. Toss room. Hey, let's take the fight to them on their terms. Chinchill. My god. There's Yannick. Thought we killed Yannick already. Dainty? No, I know we killed Dainty. Didn't we? I mean, now it seems like they're coming back. The names are showing up again. Dorian, I haven't been keeping a list. But it seems like even the names are respawning. I could be wrong. But I wouldn't put it past them. Rafner. Nope. We're just rolling around everywhere. Are you surrendering? Not a chance.
Say goodbye to life.
E-Steve is alive again. Yeah, this is never ending. Remember we killed E-Steve? We killed E-Steve a while ago. He's back. He's back, so I think that's it. I think that's silly. They're just not gonna stop spawning. And we're not getting anything for it besides cheap loot. So, okay. There we are. I think we're gonna stop here for the night. Let's take stock of where we're at. We need to head to the summit before the end of the game. We have an encrypted manuscript. We are so close to unlocking, but without the Andrega Queen from way back in Flotsam, we can't. We can't, I don't think. And this is the main story. So that's it. This brings us to the end of the game, and we're going to finish tomorrow. So for now, I think we're going to save and wrap it up. Let's regen while we're getting ready to shut down here. I was trying to find you that picture. They're zombies. Let me find you that picture. The picture you wanted. The picture you wanted. I was looking before. There we go. So, Alright, this will be weird. It's not a very good picture. I mean, it's from the mirror when I was shaving off the last beard I had. So this is a 6-year-old picture from when I shaved off my beard a while ago. But since you asked... Oh, Lamia, one more thing I was going to mention. When you send me messages on Twitch, when you're sending me links, like YouTube links on Twitch, Twitch keeps putting that in the spam folder, and I don't seem to have a way to tell them that nothing from you is spam. So every time you send me a link on Twitch, it's going to the spam folder, and I keep missing it. So if you send me something and I don't see it, that's why. I keep finding them late. Alright. Picture's on its way. You'll have it soon. Alright. The Witcher 2 Blind finishes tomorrow. Alright. Good night, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. I think I'm gonna go punch out a couple highlights of that nasty fight. That was one hell of a fight. That optional boss for the sword. It was so worth it. Finding that was an excellent reward. And we saved Triss. We've defied the recommendations, and we've saved Triss. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm loopy. We're gonna call it there. Lamia, good night, everyone. Good night. Be well. Peace be with you. We'll see you on the other side.